So, welcome to the Dragon Tea House. We'll make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Hey, bestie, thank you so much. Hi. I did not see it because I was busy because my auntie just called me, and I needed to. Hey, Lena, good to see you. Hi, Luz. Hi, good to see you. Yeah, that's cool. I did it too. Watching on. That's cool, Lena. Nice. Okay, I will just give me a second. I will just give you a nice gift. Do it, yeah. Yeah, hopefully you just have a nice weekend. That you are just do your relaxation trainings, you know. That is really important, yeah. So I do have some things to tell you about. Like I said, give me a second. I need to see what it is. Thank you so much for the head pets. Thank you so much. Highly appreciate you. So I need my app because I can't see my redeems. That is my problem because I did not see them for some times. All right. So there we go. Yeah, my internet just likes me and the app is also liking me, so this is good. Thank you, bestie, for the head pets. Appreciate you. So I make things clear at the moment. So about the topic about love in deep space and the Valko incident, there are some things are coming up that people are just hoping and grinding for the, I don't know, 29, and also that Raphael Smith banner just pushing back to August, that they are just waiting. This is a statement of Infold that this is legit, and also that they say, I just see, specifically my leakers, they told me that they're gonna push back Raphael Smith banner to August, that they're gonna hope that we're gonna pulling for that. But unfortunately, this is not gonna happen. I'm sorry. So we're still boycotting. I'm still boycotting that until this day. Valko just getting into the game, and we can just actually play him. So there is, but you know, in Folds, they're gonna push back everything what they are gonna promise. So be careful. So please not trusting Hopium too much. So you will get depressed and disappointed like me. So I just cry for 4 hours back then. When I see this horrifying letter, yeah. Give the wolf boy back info. Oh yes, give the wolf boy back. So yeah. So don't forget to use the hashtag in Twitter. So I refuse to call it X. We are just posting since the cancellation from Valko. We are just using specific hashtags. Yeah. So I'm gonna show you the important one. So what I use, so you can also use them if you like, yeah. So this is also something that you can use by your post. We have a Discord channel specifically for the boycott, and if you like, you can join us there to just celebrate and be posting and helping each other. So what you can do instead is like wasting your money on that Infold, yeah. So just giving something that really helps, like an wolf conservation center, or like animals who just need it, or like an woman safe center, something. Yeah, I will just give you the link if you like to, so we can just looking into this. So, and also what I hear is like, I will not just point in this too much out, so yeah, because I don't know, and I discussing this also in my Discord. You can just ban no minors out of your Discord, out of your game, or something. They only find a way into it. That is the problem. This is my opinion, because they just finding a way into the game. So this is legit, period. So, okay, this is not the right thing. Did I not copy and paste that? Oof. Okay, I need to come on. We just do this later. When I'm not forgetting this, I give you the hashtags you can post for Twitter. Then you need to bombard. We just bombarding Twitter since the cancellation from Valco. I just be a part of this gang, and for this wolf pack, I just getting sometimes discouraged about this. What is really depressing, and this is something I feel for it. Yeah. So Valko is someone is really good. Yeah, I was once a kid that would put the wrong age into that access game. I feel guilty about it now too, though. Yeah, you just actually said it's it is wrong. Yeah, because some of the kids said this is not wrong because they do this a long time because this is this is so awful. They you can't just teach them. This is not no. This is not possible because sure I do this also or did this also as a kid that you just tweaking some of the accounts that you just get access to specific content, but afterwards when you realize it, okay, this is the wrong way to put it. So this is a way forward to say, okay, this is wrong and you can learn about this, sure. But now the minors facing, of course, they put finally what I read. They putting finally an how's it called? And verification. How's it called? This is something for Discord also. Verification something, yeah. I cannot name it. Yeah. And they put this in Love and Deep Space also. You need to verify your face, I think, and your ID. Either of this, I think so. And I see some screenshots from them. Age verification, thank you so much. Yeah, age verification. You need an age verification and also an ID verification, maybe from your face. I don't know how much legit this is because we had this from Discord and we see how much trouble we got in the European area, what trouble this got. Yeah. So, but in the meantime, we are just switching to the game we are playing. Not Love in Deep Space, no, because I only want to say that we playing Stardew Valley for today, and to relax just a little bit about this. So we're gonna switching to our main. When I see it that people actually post that we get Valko back, or like I know one of my girly, Sarah, just rushed into my stream and she's the first person. She she come in and said Rio Valko is out. I know her that much that she is gonna tell me. She's gonna tell me, come on. This is this is so legit for this. I know her for that she gonna tell me, girl, I know what's going on. It is, yeah, the age verification about this. So they're facing now that ow. Yes. We are howling together, I promise. Yeah, when we are howling together, I promise I will make a thumbnail for this. Then we are howling together when Valko is back. I gonna cry so much. And about this verification, it's because we had now most likely I don't know. Most likely we had it's actually working. Thanks God. The last time this is not working. Holy. We we actually just gonna cry and simp about it. I will just buy his towel outfit. I'm so down for this. I'm so really down for this thing. I will keep myself updated also by my leakers. I do have this Discord server that there are some good people. They just find misinformation, some other or really legit information. They are real, and this makes me really at peace. Well, I'm not gonna lie. It's really make me at peace when they're gonna say we get they are not sure, they're just not getting promises over something that they say they are not really sure if Valko just coming back 100% because they're just getting out by facts, and that's what they always do. And they're not spreading some false hopium because we had this from Infold when they're just writing letters. I'm not gonna lie, it is so shocking and I'm so full of fear. I don't want to get myself into that 20, what they say, 29 hopium something, so please don't trust that. This is my only recommendation for you. People just spreading this. Hey Sakura, good to see you. Hi, welcome to Dragon Tea House. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. Welcome home. How you doing? How you feeling? We playing Stardew Valley for today, and I think we're gonna play on Wednesday Sky again. So this is for sure. We are gonna playing Sky, and this is yeah, this is marked. I just want the poor boy back. He didn't deserve this. Yeah, girl, he didn't really deserve this. From the start of the trailer until the second trailer, they they are not giving him any chance. This is unfair. They can't do that. And this is no, they can't do this to my boy. And when I see the second trailer of his I don't know. This is a bonding card. Yeah, this is 100% a bonding card. When Valko just coming into MC's apartment and on the balcony, it is so nice. I like it. I like it so much when when they are I don't know when they just engaging to each other. It was so sweet. Yeah, and he's hurt, and the media just twisting this so much around. This is so awful. Yeah. And that's why we're boycotting until we just get heard that we are just want accountability from Infold and also some responsibility from them. So both of this kind of thing because they are just ignoring us until now. So now they're just ghosting us until we can't take it anymore. Holy. I would just take the diamond with me. I don't know. I need to. Maybe we just visit the desert again because I want to test my. I want to test my good skills to rush through some of the areas. Yeah, and it is he doesn't deserve that. And we have some good artists who just spreading some good art from Valko. It is so nice. And now finally, after a long time, some cosplayers just come out of their shell and just cosplaying Valko again. This is mountains? Yeah, this is mountains. And this is good. This is really good. I'm so proud of them that they are just coming out of their shell. And this is I know I just tell you do not want to just talk about this topic because I just get too much emotion into that, but now I feel more calm and I understand now the people also on the other Discord, so they just give me at peace and said this new hopium, what they're spreading about the 29 July, yeah, something that they are releasing something, yeah. So now they are just into, yeah, they try to fix some bugs. So what I see in some of the videos, they fixing some bugs also in the game, like the skin, like the darker skin. When you have a darker skin variety, so you can just do that, and also some other stuff. I don't know which one this was, and it looks more smooth in the graphic, so this is not so buggy anymore, which is pretty good, for my opinion, of course. And we will see. We will see what's happening. So I'm not just taking high hopes into that we need to or like just screaming hooray too often because You know that info just said the Raphael banner just should be developed in July. So now we have end of July. Yeah. And they say they want to publish this in August. But this is not possible. For my opinion, I don't know. I do have the feeling we still boycotting because they want us to forget about Valko. This is I every single time I told you this, they just want to lure us in a different direction that we are forgetting about this and said, yeah, this is not important anymore. Just focus on this least what we have right now, and Valko is not any more interesting or like important. No, no, that's why we're boycotting. Yeah, and still boycotting because it's important that not only for Valko, just basically for our rights as consumers, they are just pushing us back and giving us false promises. Yeah, this is also important to mention. So I do not hate them, but I will hope they get some accountability what they do. So this is for me important. So both things are just important for to focus on. Yeah, not only that Vaku just come back, basically also that our consumer. The rough banner is torturing my sis because she wants to pull, but Vaku's sake she's not. Oh my goodness, girl, I'm so proud of you. Girl, I'm so proud of you that you are holding, because I know the Raphael girlies they just also want to pull because they are just holding their butt cheeks together together. Yo, I'm so proud of you that you are still hoping with us and just be together with us. This is so fine. I know it is hard. That's what she said. I know for me this is also hard because I just want to check the game actually, but this is nah, come on. This is not necessary because it is full of bugs, and basically what I see what they did to the game is just heartbreaking. This is really heartbreaking. I was really depressed back then that I see this whole mess what they are creating right now. Yeah. And they call it like an quote unquote safe place for women. Okay. Yeah. We just let this be. Or let this in the corner. Yeah. It is also hard for me to because I miss them. I miss them really to just engage with them, just simping over new banners, just only fearing about how much crystals we have, how much pulls we have, like looking forward how the next banner just looking nice or like how we experience the story, which is this is all simple things we can't just enjoy. But now you need to fear that they're not just pushing another letter, dear Deep Space Hunters, and from the team. This gonna be so fearful for me. Holy, I know, Lena. I'm so sorry. I know it is so really depressing. I just hold on a little longer. It is okay to grieve. I know it is. It is also hard for me to not log into the game. I still not log in to the game because it's not necessary. Because I don't want to see this mess. Nah, it is not necessary because I will just get more depressed or like I just get more emotional that I needed. So, nah, actually not. And that's why I still not logging in. And people have theories that when people still logging into the game is just holding back Valko to just come into the game. Girlies, listen to me. We have to get out. No, seriously. He is in the game. Valko is in the game, so the codes are in the game. So people just find his 4-star card. So it is not everything lost. So this is our only hopium, and this is for I don't know. We can't just take this with a grain of salt that we have something to hold on. And that's what my leaker said. He is behind codes. We need to release the codes. This is the only thing what we need. Yeah, I just holding on with you. So this is you're not alone. So don't worry. Don't worry about it. You're not alone. We are just all in this. They just have him caged in the background. Yes, they have him caged in the background. That's what I said, girl. Yo, that's what I'm saying, girl. I'm fully with you that they are just caging him in the background and we can just engage with him. This is so awful. Girl, this is so awful. I can't. Oops, why I just take that? No, I need my axe. There we go. I need to make places that I can finally get some of my property. Yeah. I need a bigger property. Yeah. That's what I want. Yeah, and the thing is, sometimes this is so depressing and you see, is this ad time? Okay, I just wait on you. Before I just keep talking. What the? Okay, there we go. Also, if you like, when you just subscribe to the channel, you are basically ad free, so you can support me if you like and have some nice emotes. Yeah, I also have something good to tell you, some small announcement that my yeah, I need to wait. Come on. I wait on you. This is not fair when the others are just not hearing this. This is not fair. Because I'm not accusing anyone to just subscribe to my Twitter, not Twitter, to my Twitch channel. So if you like, you can just support me. It's late, yeah, I know. So you be ad free. You can also be watching on YouTube. So this is also, I stream on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Yeah. So this is the few areas I'm streaming. I think in a long time I was just on Kick. Yeah. Before I just get even partner, or not partner, I'm not. I get affiliate. Yeah. This was a long grind until I get affiliate. And still some people just grinding for affiliate. This is awful, yeah? And I see how much struggles they have. This is this is also something which is really bad. I only have YouTube. That is completely fine, Sakura. That is completely fine. You only need YouTube for this. So Twitch is actually not having advertisement on that. Tell me why. I just had an anti-vaping PSR, but also ads are on anti-vaping. Holy, why is this anti-vaping for you? Yeah, don't vape. Don't vape. Nah. This is really bad for your lungs. Don't vape. Don't vape. This is so bad for your lungs. It's just destroying you. Yeah. What I want to say is, like, Valko is behind codes, yeah, and they need to release him behind the codes. So I'm proud of the Raphael girlies. They're just holding on with us. So we have also in the Discord chat, we have also a few girlies. They just holding on because they want, for Valko's sake, they just want Valko first back. Because, listen, they just making a rerun every single month, or like now they're having a rerun. I need to laugh about Caleb's myth banner again, and they ended in, I don't know, 24 hours or 45 hours. I don't know. This is something what they are pushing right now, which is really funny. And they don't have any advertising, nothing, so they just basically ghosting us and silent treat us all. So they are just more or less working in the background. That's what I'm thinking. Or they are just fearing about the fandom. The fans, what they have, the expectations, and what they are doing in the end with Valko and the rest of it. This is basically into the stars, yeah? So when you want, this is my recommendation. So, because I'm not forcing you to do this, girls, we hold the line. Yes, we hold the line. We are hold the line together. You're just motivating me again. Yes, this is so fine. This is so fine. And I just get another contest. So I will just edit another Valko video. Yeah, but this is strictly only Valko solo. Because I don't know why some people, they just having such an hate about MC. Yeah, because they just facing grudges. What in the actually... Huh? What is this? Huh? What is this? Goodness. Empty capsule. What is the empty capsule for? Part of glass is shrouded. On the alien... or an alien pot. We have an alien pot. Have a drink. Thank you so much, Kuro. Welcome to Dragon Tea House. Welcome home. Make yourself comfortable and stay as long as you like. New week, new beginnings. Yes. Yes. New week, new beginnings. Thank you so much. This is the right motivation. Thank you so much for motivating me. Sometimes this is really discouraging. An alien crashed down and catch out of it. Yes. Yes. It feels like it. Yes. Like an alien just coming out of that. Basically from a meteor shower. I do have my coffee. I do have my drinks. So what I want to say is, like, girlies, hold the line with us, because we just get a rerun. You can just get Raphael Smith banner later on. You don't need to sweat for it now. I know it is tempting to get Raphael's Myth banner right now when they're advertising it, because that's what they... Bleh, I can't speak. That's what they want. Last week for the month. Yeah, basically, I'm fearing. I'm fearing. Basically, I'm really fearing what's happening in August. Yeah, I'm really fearing. So that's what I also want to say. I do speak with my artist, and she just giving me also an finish art piece what I just commissioned by her. And she gonna tell me 3 months, 3 more weeks pay to payday. Oh, you get payday on the mid-month? Oh yeah. Oof, this is tough. Oof. I just get payday in basically beginning or sometimes end of the month. I'm just lucky. I just get on the beginning of the month. Yeah. I'm really proud of this, that they are just giving me they are just giving me that. Holy Kratos. I'm really proud. But this is depending on your working place, which they are doing this, yeah. We're just eating cheese, giving them much energy, yeah. So that's what I recommend, but this is not I can't speak today. I'm too excited. I'm not just cursing you out because you just want to pull for this banner. I'm not holding you back. But the thing is, we just get a rerun from every single myth banner and the solo card. Yeah? So by the sake of Valko and just getting him back, we need to boycott. They like to delay salaries as late as possible. Yeah, sometimes it feels like it, yeah? Nah, it's because they need to get a few steps behind it-ish. I don't know what they're doing, so this is really complicated stuff. What they are doing. Yeah, Nikita's getting crazy. And the thing is actually that we get every myth banner, every solo banner, and every single thing from them as a rerun. Yeah? You don't really miss out when you just wait or like not can effort it, but sometimes I had this problem that I can't just effort it some of the cards, yeah, because I miss Xavier's heartstring. Would I be so depressed because this was end of the month and they're just pushing this banner forward, and I was like, Infold, I can't, nah. This is... How dare you? How dare you just make me so suffer? You can it's just suffer. Empty capsule. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Yeah, basically. Basically. Um I don't know what this capsule is. Can we modify it or something? Ah. They're just torturing us. Yes, this is completely torturing. I don't know, girl. This is so bad. Yeah, totally. Iridium and and slimes. Hatching slimes eggs into the slime allow you to raise slimes outdoors. Little slimies. Yes, that's sweet. Yeah, they just torturing us like I don't know for since July 1st and since Valkuch is getting announced. They are just torturing us since then. And this is awful. This is really awful. This is not only silent treatment, this is just getting back on their promises, what they are promising us that we get the banner. And then they're just pushing this back because they're hearing on toxic people more than on the global. Yeah, come on. This is this is an old hat. But still it is really uncomfortable that they are not listening to us. Yeah, and so my artist also said, yeah, she had the first few things ready, and I need to look at this if I'm be happy with it or not. And I said, yeah, I want a bit more details because I like details on my basically on everything on my models. I like details. So I need to do something really quick if I can. Can I just cook this spicy eel? Is it possible to do that? Salmon dinner, no? This is spaghetti? Sashimi? No. When we get this recipe, this is really something. And can I buy this spicy eel? This is also I gonna look to the restaurant maybe. Maybe they are just having something. Yeah. So this is my only because they said this also in the Discord. We had in every single banner a rerun. So don't stress about it that you're just missing or FOMO or fear of missing out. Nah, don't worry about it because sure you need to wait longer that you get the banner from Raphael back the newest. So basically what I realize is like they getting a rerun sometimes every 2 or 3 months or maybe every month. They just releasing something. What's this wallpaper? No. Dehydrator. Place 5 pieces of fruit or a eatable mushroom inside to dry them. Ah, it's a dry thingy. Okay. Now we're just keeping the fruits. This is important. Yeah. I know I can't just stop someone to not pulling for Raphael. Bored, could someone bring me seaweed? Abby. Why not? Sure. We can just do that. Why not? Seaweed. We need to go to the ocean. Yeah. And now I'm waiting until she did me the details on my companion for you. And then when she's ready, I will tell this to my rigger because I told them I have a new project. If he's ready for this, then he said yes, he can. This is a good thing. I'm so proud that he can he can do everything. I don't need to go in someone else's. I don't know. Uh, don't need to ask them. If I have a brush my hair daily, or else I will clump up into messy knots. Basically, I do have this when I have long hairs because I just cut them onto my shoulders. I had them back then on I think until my chest, yeah, almost, but they were so thin and basically they look so ugly. And then I cut them off because they just looking not so good. Yeah, we have a sea jelly. I feel the Elliot. Did you just have long hair, Lena? Oh, holy. Ah, yeah, this is when you just have, or like, you need to brush your hair daily, that you don't have knots in it. Oh, yeah. This is, sometimes I need to do this also. Like, do or use more often conditioner only in the ends of your hair. That's what I do because I just get easily knots. Yeah. You have long wavy hair. Ooh, nice. I like them. Jealous. Oh, jealous. Yeah, long wavy hair is really important to taking care of. Ooh, an alpacore. Nice. Just getting an alpacore. Cool. Yeah, and this is for me the important stuff to pointing out. Trusting not every single hopium and copium, whatever they call it right now. So there's what? I get a squid. I feel bad for my sister though. She has short hair, but this really curly. Oh, that's sweet. Oh goodness, that is sweet. Yum. Okay. I get a squid. I get a squid. No, I get a squid. This is cool. Holy mother. Yeah. So, and also be really careful about the aunties. They are just spreading false rumors and also false truth about the Valko incident. So please be careful. A squid. Yes. That's a nice. This is a really nice emote. I like this. Is this a crow? Is it? Yeah, this is a crow. That is sweet. This is really sweet. Nice. Um yeah, I know. I feel also bad for the Raphael girlies because they're just holding on for this and now they have an announcement of I don't know from Raphael and they just getting tempted about this. Sure, I'm also really tempted about how Raphael's myth banner just look like because I always said don't get tempted by the fish. Yo, I'm so lucky today. I get a squid. Holy, I get a squid. Who just want a squid? Wait. Yeah, and I got more crow from the channel too. Nice. Oh my goodness, this is cool. Which channel is this? This is really sweet. Someone has this really nice uh emotes. That's cool. Is it really just want a squid? I don't know. Catching a squid, yeah. Bring Willy a squid, of course. Of course we bring Willy a squid because it's too late. But we have two of them. Holy. They are just lurking here in this corner. No way. Seaweed. Ha! We have seaweed. Who just wants seaweed? Wait. Who just wants seaweed? Abigail. Makes Abigail happy 2 days. It is Garrett Strange of VT. Ooh, okay, Garrett. And maybe I know him. I don't know. I do have a green algae. Still, I just take a nap still, and I don't know. Wait, where is Abigail? Is it not Abigail in the how's it called? Abigail is basically in the other one. They are so sweet, yeah. Yeah, it's a cool emote, yeah. Really fine. Garrett, this is a male VTuber. Is this from his name? I feel like he has some funny emotes. Yeah, I do see it. That this is Abigail. Ah. On the thing I've learned living here, everyone stares at you if you look different. Of course, if you look different, this is basically the same. Come on. This isn't exactly as I thought it would be. But that's not your fault. Haha, thank for responding to my bulleting reel. for my bulleting? What the? What the, Kratos? What is this? Mining Mumphy. You got this crow. Oh, this is a fancy crow. Forgot this crow. This is a funny crow. Oh my goodness. This looks like a, from my perspective, it looks like a sock. Yeah. It looks like a sock. But this looks really funny. So we are gonna read. This one is for mining. Yeah. We also can't just go into the mine. Why not? I need to grab my horse. My horsey horse. Then, because it's too late, we can't just visit the other one. We have 2 free gold star squids. No way, we are just lucky. Holy. We have squids. Damn. And I don't know how long I just got this. It kinda does, yes. It is just looks like a sock from my perspective when it's just not looking right. It just looks like a red sock with pearls. I don't know. It's so funny. Okay, my external device makes some noises. This is the sock crow, yeah? We just call him sock crow, yeah? Yo, this is too funny. Yo, girl, you just catch me on that. You should play Rune Factory and Flyful Universe some days. They're giving similar vibes than Stardew Valley. Okay, I'm just looking into it. Because I just also look some new games we can just play together. Or like some community games we can just also play. We also can just play again Gartic Phone, if you like. This is a community game. You can catch me at the saloon most nights. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, there are some sweet emotes. Don't you have work to do? Yes, Shane, I do, but sometimes I need to touch grass. Yeah, there's Willy. Damn. I got Willy. Hey, you did it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'm impressed. Winters are a good time to break out the old fishing rod, isn't it? No way. We just got it. What we got actually from Willy when we finished this. Abigail? We get some some gram. Yeah. Yeah, also we get some money. Alrighty. I'm not an workaholic, Shane. No, we are not an workaholic, Shane. We need to touch some grass sometimes. He's so mean. Yeah. I don't like this dude. Come on. I don't like this dude. Nah. Come on. It's getting... it's getting late, yeah. Yesterday was late. I could not sleep. I don't know why. And yeah, today was a decent day because Monday is basically really decent. So I'm not stressing about it. But yeah, we are just do some good works because we have time. We had time to make some products what we want to do. Don't push yourself, Ryu. I know. After this, when I just feel tired, I just go to bed because I think before this was the last few weeks, this was really hard for me to just forget all about this stressful from the 30, basically when they say the worldwide war on China, what they say it's gonna be so bad for them. Yeah, because I cannot mention this also. What we are just facing in the European side in Austria, yeah, this is also really awful. And what we are facing on the 30 June 2026, it is basically traumatizing for us. For us players. Yo, what is this? This is basically really traumatizing. Or, yeah. Really. So, what is this? Dear you, I like to share an old cooking recipe my puppy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh, Willy. Cheddar. Nice! We got a new recipe. Cool. Wait a second. Cheddar. Ah, we can make sashimi. Nice. Out of the fishies. Ooh, cool. Cheddar. Yeah. Cheddar is good. Yeah, cheddar is pretty good. Yeah. I know. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Why is my... Don't do this, my Avira. Salmon dinner spaghetti. Spaghetti, I like it. Fried mushrooms, omelette, salad, cheese, cauliflowers. Okay. Where's the recipe? Huh? Fried mushrooms. It should be displaying. Roasted, Minor Street. Dish O to C. Yeah. No, this is the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, but cheddar is good. This is cheddar. We need a climb. And we have milk, yeah? So this is not a problem. We get 1 for fishing and 225 energy. Wow. And health. Damn, this is cool. Which one just like sashimi? I do like also sashimi. This is good, yeah. I never tried actually. I never tried, but it tastes good, yeah, they say. But I need to be careful about my sensitive stomach, yeah. So raw food is not so recommendable when you have a sensitive stomach. Yeah, I will just say it. So, give me a second. I need to open my thingies. It is the best. Ooh, nice. The homemade cheddar. Ooh, okay. This sounds interesting. Really, this sounds really interesting. We put that here. So alrighty. Yeah, it was my dad who just want to get something. Yeah, that's why. I will try. Maybe I need to I get some new bombs because I create some new bombs for the how's it called? The skulk canvas. So I need an treasure hunt. What is this? Fish don't escape while collecting treasures. Yeah, this is this one. No. A gold ore, solar essence, and the void. Let's see if I have that. Well, then we create this cherry bomb or like this massive bomb. What they are cursing. Mega bomb, yeah. Yeah, a mega bomb. Alright. Yeah, we will see what's gonna happen because it's important to not stressing out about some false information. So don't let this get you. So this is important to looking after that. False rumors they are spreading because sometimes this is from people they are just come this up, and also don't believe the uncles. They are just also said this that they are that this and this timing is Valko just developing. It is so just take it also with a grind of salt because I know we are all waiting on this, and we are just can't wait that when he just finally get developed. Yeah, I can create a mega bomb. Nice. So I want it for you and me also. We can enjoy Valko's myth banner and also solo banner that we finally can just get him home. Yeah, because I want my Wolfie back. And then we still boycotting. So the thing is, and this is my opinion, when Valko just coming out into the game, so I hope so that they will let him stay in the game because sometimes they are just go back on their promises. Because even though when he is still in the game, that's not mean that they are gonna push back on their promises again, because I do have a lot of trust issues. Really. I do have trust issues, and then this is awful, yeah. So, and we need some gold, yeah. There we go. I need some mega bombs that I can I can create. Let's create, yeah, 12. Why not? Nice. So we go at the restaurant. I know I need the recipe for the spicy eel because, and I can buy also in the desert a coffee. But there are some tricks you can get into the skull canvas faster. So you need to put this in one day. Yeah. There is no ladder. There is no checkpoint. There is no anything. They're kind of catching us on this. So this is a bit of a grind, yeah? But this is funny, really. Not me getting the same PSR again. Twitch's promise. I don't wait. Yeah. Yeah, I just trust you, Lena. You don't vape. Yeah, please don't vape. I can't encourage someone. They just not do it. Yeah, I need a cactus to power my latest invitation. It's the only thing that will work, Maru. Sure, there is basically an way to do this. Why? Why not? But I need some supplies that I can survive in the desert. Ice is 12 p.m. to 12 a.m. Yeah, okay. So, I know this is really difficult, but... and I know, Lena, just don't vape. I gonna trust you in this. This is so weird. Yeah, totally. This is so weird. But another thing is, I'm still glad that so much of the Raphael girl is just pushing with us because they want Valko back in the game. This makes me really proud that they are gonna pushing with us. We can just sell something. This is a good idea. So, we don't need the cloth. We don't need this crocus or something. This is one for fishing. There are seeds. They're not in seasoning, so we can't plant that. So only our powder melons we can just plant again. There are actually not so much of the, how's it called? Plants we can just get in winter. I also can upgrade my hue because I don't have the hue. Twitch's ads sometimes feel like an concerned parent addressing me. Yeah, you can feel like this is a concerned parent who just addressing you. Please don't do that. Yeah. This is also something, yeah. Because sure, you can't stop someone who just actually did that, but I will not recommend to just vape because it is really not good for your health. I'm so excited, so my throat just hurts a bit. Wait, give me a second. I need to get some oil in it. Ooh, it's spicy. Ooh. Yeah, some voice oil. What I told you, this is good for. There's some ingredients is for good for your voice, and that's why when you just talk a lot, like me on stream, you know me, that I need my voice sometimes to just communicate with you. So with sign language, it is not a good idea. So I need hand tracking, a good hand tracking for this. When you just think about this, hand tracking with sign language, sure, there are some people they have sign language, and with a speaker they can translate that for people they don't know sign languages, which is pretty cool. They can vocal themselves. Um, I did not have that. Oof. I do have the alien pod. I found the alien pod. That is a good thing. I do find the alien pod, and to be honest, about this all incidents, I do also push back my short videos for my channel. I did not feel like to just make any shorts or anything about it. Sure, I just make a few Valco AMVs to just catching up on this. Hey, I do have some iridium bars. Yo, I can just make some. Why not? Sure, we can make some iridium bars. Why not? Because I still need iridium bars for my tools. Yeah, this is the highest tools you can get. No, what I'm doing. No, stop it. And this is something. Ah, okay, I do not have much of the ores. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna organize this again. So what is still left on the community center is basically the watermelon. We need to wait until summer again. Or like to fall. We need to wait until it's gonna developing because we have 2 crops ready. And this is the only crop I need. Yeah, this is so bad. Yeah. But it's a good thing sometimes that parents are just meaning to be worried about some of the children because it's important that they are just pointing this out that you are should be careful what you're consuming. This is also about gaming, some gaming things, but I don't know why some parents do not look out by their children. They just having their credit card like smashing on the table and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna buy it." I don't care what mom said. This is I don't know. This is not because a child doesn't know what if it's good or not. And this is now what we get the age verification on the game. I will just pray for that, my girlies. I don't want that people said, yeah, the minors doesn't have access. Sure, this is a game for actually adults. They have content in it. They don't realize this is for adults. And yeah, basically what I hear for some people is they said the same. Love and Deep Space should not be really had a higher age ranking till 18 because this is in some content what they have. Oof. I'm just saying that. Yeah, sure. I just let anyone be living and how they living and what they playing. I do not care. But they just getting still access. Come on. You can't just stop them. This is they find and whole. That's what she said. to crawl into that because they're simping for this. I hear that people buying third party messages. The miners often don't believe that this is in their best interest, even though it is. Yeah, and this is a Fortnite is filled with 8 years. Yeah, holy mother. Yeah, this Fortnite is filled with 8 years. I know. I see this also that some of the young children just playing Fortnite. Yeah. Hey, that's my girlie. Come on, hey girl. How are you? How is my girlie? I just talked to you. We are just talking from you. Hey, my beautiful, lovely creature. How are you feeling? How is everything? Welcome to the Dragon Tea House, girlie. We are simping. We are simping now together. How you feeling, girlie? Welcome home. And hopefully you had a nice day and just relaxing for a bit because you have the time zone is different in your part. Yeah. Hopefully you're not too tired. How have you been, my girlie? Yes, I've been good, so I'm more or less calming down about the things about Valko. There are some rumors cursing right now. What are spreading? I forgot something. Now I know. About just looking out about Raphael's new myth story, what they come across. Because this is legit, yeah. I think great hoping for some communications from the info and the 29. Girl, I just want to let you know, please do not hope too much on the 29. I don't want to see people cry again. I start drawing lads fan art to cope with the situation. Yeah, some people also cope with the situation how they are gonna. What I want to. Oh no, holy teacup! I just forgot what I want to take. Ah yeah, teleport. Ah yeah, teleport. Some people also draw one of a fan art that they're coping with the situation. Yeah, I am in a Discord. They are really good people. They are just really knowledge people. They have media knowledge. They have I don't know. They have really good people in there. I was like, how they know this is false rumors? I didn't get it. This is so good, and it makes me so at ease. So I do want to point this out. So please don't grind your teeth into the 29 in July because we don't know what they're actually doing in there. So if they're gonna talk to us or if they're gonna developing anything on the 29, we don't know. So please don't take your high hopes up to this point that Valko just coming back. Yeah. I don't want to that people just crying over that again that Valko is not appearing. So I'm with you. So I I want not to give me a time limit that it's gonna be on the 29 that hopefully we get Valko back. So when so we are just talked this a lot here. When he just get developed, I still not logging into the game because there's my reason. Come on, hear me out. Hear me out. Um, did we transport back to the beach? Wait, let me think. Is it a good idea to get back to the beach? Yeah, this is so far. Oof. No, I do have only that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know, but they would have to say something soon. It had been a ghosting town for way too long. Yeah, I know they're gonna break their silence sooner or later. I know, girl, because they can't stay for long silent. So what I hear, they are just had an age verification now for the game to prevent minors to just go into the game. We are just talking with Lena also that she and her sister is an Raphael girly and she holding her butt cheeks tight to not just logging into the game because of the sake of Valko. I'm so proud of you, girly. Yeah. Well, honestly, I think as a billion-dollar company, they would not just throw away the game. They must be making big movements behind the scene. Of course, yes. That's what I also thinking about it. That they are making big movements in the background. So they have now in the Chinese area, they have actually now the verification for the ages, yeah, or the age verification. So they have still this on, or like they are out for this. And now minors gonna sweating so much they can't really, it's better for them to show up with an actual result rather than another apology. I hope not. Yeah, they should be getting one of an result because they just not keeping promises because this is awful. This is really awful. I just let my horse here. uh because they need they will take accountability for this what they're gonna promise, because they are promising us in one of the letters. Valko is one of the projects. It's a long time project what they are working on. So I think not they're gonna be throwing this away. And yes, he is behind codes, and we need to release the codes. Yeah, we would need an apology, companionship loss, and lots of Valko back, proper communication in the future, better safety for their stuff, justice against the toxic antis. Yes, indeed. I agree, girly. I really agree what you say, because there are some really a few points and a few things they need to just get accountability and for responsibility for the things what they did. Yeah, at least the China government clear Valko's name. Yes, they're gonna clear the Valko's name because of the boycott what we're doing for the community. We just do good deeds, and in his name we're gonna do a lot of things that the media just hearing us out. And now the good thing is the media just say only good things about Valko, that he's not at fault and he is guilt free. Yeah, that's what I hear. That that Raphael, what am I saying? That Valko is just guilt free about some of the topics, that he doesn't need to be putting away from the game because it's false rumors. And they are there are a video that someone is pointing this out. They're just false rumors what they are saying, that they putting some of the people on the company, that they gonna put them down because of course $1 million company, they just put some assassins in them. This is basically the thing. I mean, the antis were flaunting their toxic action, and Chinese government basically said in their statement, "Oh, that's an illegal," and they will face charges. Of course, they just face charges. This is as a driver is not present. Okay, okay, it's just too late. Good, then we do this tomorrow. They just facing consequences. I just set this up in my rage back then in one of the streams. We are just reacting, back in the days where we are just reacting about the from my leakers, Lynn the Gacha Goblin. Shout out to you, girly. That we well, I just raging so much about this topic, and I gonna said to them, you are just facing consequences when you're not taking accountability about this topic. This is awful. Yeah, treating your fan base like this is awful. And for coping is like many people are just doing this. Yeah, and he stayed behind bars or like behind codes until, let's say, things are gonna calm down. And I think it's gonna be taking more or less a long time until the community just calming down on this. But they still need to step forward to getting something back or trust and holding their promises, because they just gonna work in the background what we getting. So they're fixing the, let's say, the brown skin tone for people that just like to have the brown skin tone on MC. They just fixing some of the bugs because they are having some bugs on the brown skin tone on MC, that they are just facing a lot of things. Yeah, and this was not so funny. Sea jelly. Yeah, we're taking this with us. We need the crystal because we need to pay them. Um, and also some other things. They are just really good. Now they just want to change something. I know it's taking a long time to fix some bugs because there are still email infold about some bugs and some of the things. 30% energy, nice. And which is good, but now a bot just actually answer your email that and you get more or less the same answer what I see in every single email. Yeah. So basically a bot is just answering every single email. Yeah. And for the things or for the further things, I don't want to give also myself not a time limit that he actually just come across at the 29 in July, or like Raphael's banner just pushing back to August, because I do have a feeling, I don't know, girlies, to that point that we can accept or expecting Valko to just come in August, more or less. I don't know. So this is my feeling, my gut feeling just say about this. So I gonna trust in this. So I give myself not a time limit to wait. So basically I just wait and see what they gonna do. But I do not like seeing people crying that we just getting so much hope, and I'm fearing the letter of I'm fearing the letter of Infold that they call it like Dear Deep Space Hunter. I don't want to read it when they're just putting out another letter to us. I do have some trauma about this topic. Holy, I'm really fear and just nah. I do have I can't cope about this. Yeah. So I take a long time until I can calm down, because also one of the Discord server, the people are so nice and they're gonna also talk to me when I have a small breakdown. And I said, I don't know if I can holding up any longer because it's so discouraging, because we wait we are, yeah, gosh, seriously. Yeah, basically, yeah. Really. And they it is really not easy. Yeah. I know. I know, girly. I don't want to give myself an but this is also what I know, that the people said, yeah, don't give yourself a time limit to it. I'm so bad at drawing. I told myself that I would post the finished art today, not no matter how bad it is. Sure, you can. I gonna support it. Come on, girl. Gonna post it no matter how it looks like. Just keep posting. It's okay. Just don't forget the hashtags for Valko, bring back Valko, and Valko is innocent, and also a Valko is the 6th something. I will give you some hashtags what I using, so you can just repost it so we can stick together in this boycott together. I'm not accusing anyone that they need to boycott. The thing is not only for Valko, is it is about our rights to get things done, because our consummation rights, because they are just dancing on our nose and just promise us we get a good banner from Valko, and they are pushing back. And this is not funny. No, this is really not funny. And because in fault for this, yeah, of course, Valko's loved, and also other 200s. Yeah, all other 200s basically, but only stick for 3 important hashtags, because you can just catch the algorithm, because when you use too much of the hashtags, because I fear about this, about ghost shadow bans. Yeah, this is facing on Twitter a lot, because I just posting. I can show you my posting system after stream. This is so awful, because in the whole July I posting regularly every single day to Twitter that we are not facing anything bad, because we are just do not want to catch their attention about the aunties, because they are just twisting and do some false rumors about the hashtags also, so we need to be really careful about this, that they are not twisting anything about this. So I just miss the boys. Honestly, I just miss the boys. I miss the game because it's such a good story. It's just such a good development because you don't find another good game into this. Yeah. So it is not an near good game about Love and Deep Space. Yeah. So I'm curious about the new game, about Silent Whisper. To be honest, I want to look in this maybe tomorrow to see how good this could be. Yeah. So when it's out, I gonna lurk into this game. It's not because I gonna shame and gonna block the game forever. So it's just about curiosity to see if the game is good. So it looks like an Love and Deep Space 2.0. So we see Sal's brother. We see also Valko's no, not Valko's brother. What I'm saying. we see Xavier's brothers and another characters who just be similar to the Love and Deep Space characters, who is pretty similar, and which is, yeah, piquing interest. And also the other girlies are saying, yes, when Silent Whisper is interesting, you can try it. It is fine. We can also try it on stream. When it's out, I gonna try it also. It's not like I just showing their back. Which one? It's called Silent Whispers. Wait, I gonna write this in for you, girlie. Give me a second. I need to push down my my things. I might play for Tauron. Yeah, I know. He's cool. Or whatever his name is. Yeah, Tauron. Yeah, Tauron, whatever his name is. It is Silent Whispers. It is an advertising on YouTube that you find basically everywhere, and they gonna have a PC version. Girls, we have a PC version on this game. So Info doesn't really recognize it that they're considering a PC version about this. This is good. We can't just play this on our PC. I don't know with which one they're gonna develop this on Steam, or is it then basically an own series? I have no idea. Really, I don't have any idea what they are gonna advertising on this game. So, yeah, but this is really looks like Love and Deep Space 2.0. Really, I'm not gonna lie. But I gonna look into it. So I'm curious how is this looks like. And Tyrone, it's looks interesting. Also, the Silas dude, the brother for Silas, also looks good. Girl, yeah, I already pre-requested for it last month. Ooh, and then play it on PC. Yes, we are just playing this on PC. This is gonna be so right. Yeah, totally. Oh, I think I have enough. So we chop some wood again. That we have some space to get. And this is, we are just actually floating the stream when it's just developing Valko. We are want a PC version. I think everyone just do pushing for that when we get a PC version. I also asked Lexi back in the days how she thinking about this situation, and she said, yeah, she thinks this is also unfair to the girlies, that he is gonna be pushing back, and she is restricted to say something because what she says, this could be posting on Reddit again, which is understandable about her follower base. And what I hear also some bad things about that Lexi needs to just move in another country because the hater, what she has on the game, because when she played back then Love and Deep Space, that they are just threaten her. This is awful. Yeah, this is not the right thing to do a person. Yeah, everyone has their lease. Yeah, sure. I do accept anyone who has it differently. So this is not a problem for me. So I'm accepting anyone. Sure, they are not my main. Zane is not my main. Also, I don't know. Raphael's not my main, but I still accept them because they are just good boys and they need some head pets. They're just good boys. Yeah, they are not. I don't know. They are just good people. There's no reason to just hate them. I don't have a reason for that. Sure, I do have my favoritism. That is true, but I'm not hating someone. They have now switching to another Lee that they need to stay on that Lee. No, sure, I do have Silas and Savior, and now basically Valko. I do have three of them. This is now my ranking. My ranking is now so yeah. It is so scary. I hope she is doing fine. Yeah, I hope so also. Yeah, she's now doing fine because she is moving to another country. What I hear, because I don't know why, she's just posting uh, a post back then. And then I realized, yes, she needs. The toxic art of lads fandom has always been so harsh with her. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I do hear about this. This is really awful. That is not how we treating people and also streamers. They are also respectful people. They should be respected. Yeah. Like no others. This is this is really not fair. And I hope so now she's fine. Where is she living now? I hope so she's fine. Yeah. And I will see if I think yes, she gonna come back to Love and Deep Space and will play the game again. Yeah, because I like how Lexi is just simping and laughing with us because it's so funny how she has a really nice laugh. I like her because of that. She's so this is so nice. I like it. Yeah, how Lexi is just having fun and enjoying herself with that. So this is not a bad thing. So we're gonna look into the canvas. Oh my god. I do have a lot of stuff. I need to get rid of something. Yeah, but this is harsh that people are just getting so much hate because of, yeah, let's say a pixel character. But still, the game keeping us so attached to us that we feel like it's basically the game giving us the feeling we are not alone. Yeah, we are heard. We are valid to hear it, and so on. Yeah, you know the drill. And this is, I think, this is the important stuff that when someone is just hearing you out, what you have to say, it is much more valid than someone is not or like just disagree with you and said, I don't care what you're feeling. Yeah. And this is harsh. Yeah, this is really harsh. So we are gonna looking into that. And I do have a lot of stuff on it, so I need to get rid of something. To get rid of the stones, also about that. The wood. And about the iridium bar, this was the longest we are just sticking with us. And the rest, I think we're gonna take with us. Because we do have every single box with us. So we don't need the rod. We don't need this. Maybe we just keeping this with us. And then we are just take a look into the canvas. Yeah, into the desert. Yeah. I keep myself to a copium or like with everything that I make AMVs for Valko. You just can watch my other video of what I make for Valko in my YouTube channel. So, and I point this out right now that yes, it's an AI made song, but the pictures and the video is real. So only the rest of it is just AI. It's basically the song is AI. But I wanted to make that because of that, Valko is important for me, and I wanted to make soon and commission someone who just making an specifically own made song for him. So I'm I'm curious about this. If someone can actually make that there are some creators out there that can make sample audios, yeah? They can sample some audios, yes. Which is really interesting. And I will see, I gonna be honest, I really hope also about the 29 there's gonna be something happen. Sure. This is not I'm just pushing this down to haha, she's now coming to the bus, yeah. That we are having hopes or high hopes that they are finally just taking accountability and responsibility what they are doing, yeah, right now. So this is important to look out, but just take this as a grant of salt that you just promise me this only in silent for me, that you're not putting your hopes too high, that Valko just coming into the game, or like they're releasing the codes for him. They're releasing the codes, so that is the important stuff. You just cannot get your high hopes onto it that something is happen on the 29 in July. Because I'm just fearing the letter. This is my fear, yeah? What they gonna talk to us. Sure, they gonna covering some of the things what they are noticing. They are just watching Twitter. I gonna say it, girls. They gonna watch Twitter. They are not so blind to just ignoring us completely. Nah. Some people are just stealing email them to Doomsday. I don't know. That they are just getting one of the answers. I'm not gonna lie, really. Some of the people are so funny in the Discord. Did I get finally the recipe? No, I need 10 of the iridium bars. How dare you? Oh my goodness. Wait. I need 10 of the iridium bars. Where's the coffee? Spicy eel. I need a crystal. So I have 2 coffees. I will buy some of the VAP totems. Because coffee is important. I don't have a crystal. I forgot. I need a crystal to buy the spicy eel. So I do have the mega bomb. The other bomb is not available. The dark piano. It's reminding me a little bit of Silas' piano in the church. Or like in the other room, what he has in his card. But I hope they do not do a massive censorship. Yes. This is the piano from Silas. We are seeing this. Holy. Yeah, I just cope with that, come on. Because I feel like there's gonna be Silas I don't know. Maybe it's a Silas piano. In the church. I don't know. So we are gonna need some of the bombs here. I'm gonna tell you, girlies. Yeah, and this is the only thing what you need me to promise me. He gonna searching me. Look, in the corner. He's just searching me. No, he's just waiting. No way. Oh no, he just see me. You're gonna be a mischief, little dragon. I'm gonna see you. No. So is this really a time limit to go through the Skulk canvas? You need to be really careful. So I do have some strategies to cope with everything. But I do hope, girlies, do not take high hopes on the 29. They gonna talk to us, yeah? So please promise me this. I don't know how to just taking care of anyone, because there at the time on the 3rd June that was so sad. I think pets. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lena. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to see someone cry. This is Headbats from Luz. Ah, thank you so much, Luz. Thank you. I appreciate you. It is. I don't want to see someone cry again because it's just breaking my heart that some of the fan base are just having so much hope. Hi Rio, I'm gonna make lunch now. Have an amazing rest of your day. It's okay. Thank you so much, girlie. Sarah, Sakura, that you're just joining us here on the stream. Yeah, make your lunch. You can just coming by when you want to. I stream longer, so this is not a problem. Like basically how I always stream. Yeah, 4 hours. And yeah, I'm just worried. I'm really worried that people are just getting high hopes about it that they're gonna talk to us, and in the end they are just getting their promise back because you know them. They are just promise us that Raphael is just coming in July, and what they do, they see that the fandom is just crazy about the boycott basically, and do not want to log into the game. But seriously, it is not possible to log into the game right now because they're facing a lot of bugs. This is nah. This is not worth it. Do not do this to you and your soul and your heart, nah. Because I have some good memories now for the game right now, and I don't want to destroy this. Maybe delusional, delusional thoughts about this. So I was watching the Muchin. Yeah, I also watched that. Holy. The world is healing. Oh yeah, it's the Muchin on Let's today, and the part where it was talking about how they global fans choose love instead of hate, donation and doing good, making me cry with happiness. Me too, girl. I'm so proud of them. Finally, they do something really good in the fandom. We are not toxic anymore. We are just changing and healing, and this is gonna be so fine. Girl, I was also crying when what I'm doing. Stop. Oops. And this is so good. I just watching also this video. He just touching briefly about Valko, I know, but what he touched, it it is worth to touch it, yes. And he has some good things to look at, yeah. So I'm positive, and we are healing, and now the CN people are just with us. No. I need to. Oh, yeah. Ryu, easy now. Take it slow. Yeah, we are just in the hospital. Someone found you unconscious and bothered. I had to perform it. Just do a little bit more careful next time, okay? Yeah, we do. And I'm so proud. He did such a good video. It was an hour long, and the approach every scandal so well. I have so much respect for him. Yes, me too. I do have a lot of respect for him because he covers a lot of stuff onto that topic, which is so good what he cover. And this is a good thing that people just want, or like how you cover things, not only the drama. I see so much videos. They only catching up because of the drama of what they are seeing in the Love and Deep Space company. Ow, yes, we are howling together. Yeah, girl, I still holding my promise. I still holding my promise that I make a thumbnail when he come out with big letters. Valko is back and we are celebrating in the stream. I gonna promise you this. Yeah, I do put myself ears on my two characters. I will see if I can put this permanently. I can, yeah. Basically, I can do this on on that. So don't worry about it. I will do this. I just holding my promises. Don't worry. And we gonna celebrate when he's back, yeah. But I need to be 100% sure that he's staying in the game, because when it's just pushing back again, I will still stay logging out, yeah, because it's they're gonna breaking the trust of everyone. I do not know. And what I getting so mad about people only covering some of the drama and letting out the good stuff what we are just made, yeah. even someone like me needs to warm up indoor now and then. Of course, it is. So we need to get in. I like a hot spring. Yeah, I really want to visit a hot spring to actually experience this. Yeah. So, and this gonna be making me so mad that people only catching up the drama and about the bad stuff, what's happening, and they letting out the good stuff, like what we are donating, what we accomplish as a community, yeah. And we are finally a reunion to the Chinese area and we as an European area. So this is good. This is really good, and we are healing. Yeah, we are finally have something we can fight for, or like we are can just looking forward to. I don't know, just fighting together. This is really nice. I like it. And also Lynn just covered this, that she is saying the same. Finally, we have something together. We can look forward to it. Some of the girlies in XHS, I'm sorry, XHS and also by Xiaohoshu, they are just helping us. They are just getting good deeds for us, that is spreading Valko is innocent and Valko is valid to just come back. This is fine. This is really fine. I like it. So, and some of them, they just donated to a little wolf baby. It was so sweet. I was like, oh no, his name is Archie, and someone just donated to him that he gonna be quote unquote a parent, yeah, and foster parent, yeah, to help them, yeah. It was so sweet. When I see that, oh my god, I just cry for a second. It was so sweet and happiness. Totally, I just so proud of this community right now. I'd like to put Scorpion Carp on my shelf. Please deliver it sometimes today. Huh? Scorpio Carp? Help! This is my zodiac. Help! Oof, where can I find this in the desert? I don't know. Ooh, I don't know, actually. This is gonna be interesting, yeah? Oui, I need to make myself something to eat. My stomach gonna be growling. Oof. I'm gonna do this really quick. So before I despawn, I get my horsey horse in the stable. Cause sure, they are just respawning in the in the stable, more or less. Yeah. But I gonna say this whole stuff because I care about my community and I don't want to see that some people are just crying again, because it's just break my heart. I want to celebrate with you when Valko is actually back in a game, and I do not want to trust false hope that we're gonna stay here and be heartbreaking again because the company just dancing on our nose and just wants to feed their company about how million heavy they are. Yeah, basically. But they need to work on their safety, and about some other stuff, I really hope. So they're gonna hear me out about the age verification, what we are talking about earlier, that they are gonna working on this. So in the CN side, there is an age verification, but when we are just facing this in the European area and in the rest of the area, I don't know. So I looking forward because I want to say not too much about the minors, so gonna respect them, sure. So they are gonna fearing the age verification. Sure. But still, I hear some rumors that they have a third party account. They buy it from another one. This is why? Why you do that? Why you just get a third party account that you get this sure that you get to experience this card. Sure, I do have really bad luck on my account as well. Yeah. I know what I want to. I want my tools. Oops. Yeah, I forgot. In the mid of the yeah, of the things. So, the thing was, this is the cipher. Oof. That they are facing now consequences. because they see and they hear that they put some age verification on the game, which is, for my opinion, it is good that they put an age verification. That maybe, look at it this way: when we get an age verification, that means they can put some more content. Hopefully, that's what I hope. We get more content in the spicy content, hopefully, and we get more deeper content. We can simping about it. You know me, I'm just a lot. And how I can, okay, I lost in words. Lanterns After Dark, now I have it. Lanterns After Dark, girly, you know me, for this, that we are simping for the spicy stuff. And I gonna look forward what they are just cooking for us. Sure, I do have trust issues still about them, but do not trust everything what they are posting in Twitter. So some of them is false rumors or like misinformation. Yeah, sure, not every hopium is a good one. Girl, at this point, they absolutely have to put an age restriction. At this point, I totally agree, girl. At this point, they need an age verification. What's happening on the 3rd June? This is no joke anymore. What we are facing or what we are witnessing on the 3rd June, it is way more worse than a world war into that. This is traumatizing. This is really traumatizing. I don't know. So sure, when you they are just advertising their game to be attached in some of the point. Yeah. This is I don't know. We can't just put them to fault that they are just advertising for this game for this, that we are so attached on this game. So sure, there is no other game who just be like this. I'm curious about Silent Whisper. Really. I'm curious. Can't imagine I'm saying this, but we can't be having those minors ruining safe space for adult women. Basically, yes. Yes, girl. I agree. We can't just let minors ruin our safe place for women that they are just advertising for this. This is nah. This is awful. How they are just listening to this is still one of their growing on their head, but they need to take some accountability what they did. Yeah, and hopefully now with this age verification, and now sure we can't imagine, but it is, yeah, it is okay. You can, it is fine, girly. Come on, but hopefully with this age verification, we're facing now a bit more of the safety. Yeah, what we are having back then. Yeah. So it is only my opinion what I'm talking to. So what I hear and what I hear in the Discord, I am with the others. And they are good that they are not advertising for false hope and for this. And I hear about the 29 July, like again, what they are saying. And I am, I cannot lie. I do have hopes for that end of the month that we finally get something. But because they cannot be silent on us forever, they cannot do that because they need to speak to us with the community, because this is what they did to us. It's not right. Nah. And false advertisement and some of the other things what they did, this is not right. And that's why we keep boycotting. And you see the boycott is working. It is nice to see, because I like to see that people finally work together with us. That we're not hearing something about, yeah, this one just cursing on this one, and we are just facing this and that one because they just have grudges against this and that one. No. You do hear only good deeds, and the Chinese girlies are with us on Xiaohoshu and also on the XHS They are just fine people. Really fine people. I'm not gonna lie. They are just really fine people. So I'm not really dipping too much deep into this topic because I do not want to talk to one of them. So I gonna promise you, when I face someone of the antis in my stream, I gonna throw them out. Really, not in a single, one single word that gonna be saying something bad about the characters or something else. They gonna be throwing out to my stream forever. They're gonna be permanent. Because I want to save my community for this drama. Because this is a safe space. It's basically we're just discussing the things about Love in Deep Space. Yeah, not too much on the things, but what's happening right now. So welcome Jude to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. We are just playing by the time Stardew Valley because and talking about some things. We are just having interests about other games, and we are just coping and comforting each other about the Love and Deep Space situation. Yeah, so I gonna not saying too much about this. So I'm respecting everyone who just facing this, and I do fear that, really. I do want to save my community for toxic people. So I don't want that some of them, sure, I can't prevent that people coming in and set their opinion, that's fine, but not just harm or like say something bad about something, and cursing in my stream is not allowed. Now, you do have rules in my stream that you still be respectful to everyone and also to me, that this is a respectful stream, that we are still keeping or chin up what we are facing right now into the situation. So I'm basically said something about what I hear, that you're not trusting false rumors, because I don't want that my community is heartbreaking because of some false rumors, and do not take this too much to heart, that some of the rumors, sure, I do have this back in my head. The 29 is a hot topic. The 29 July could be a hot topic. Yeah. Because Raphael Spanner is be pushing back to August. Valko is still banned. He's behind codes. Yeah. So we are still depressed. We are still boycotting. But we have some good things why we are just boycotting. We are donate to animal shelter. We reached some people. We have also a radio station. Some of the German people just calling some radio station to call. Yeah. It's really rough. Yeah, we are just all fangirls about a really good game from Love in Deep Space, and this sounds really rough, yeah. Because the company more or less hearing more to toxic people than to the whole community, and this makes us angry. Yeah, so we have a reason why we are angry, and that's why we are just talking and maybe cursing a bit. Girl, honestly, if they are pulled out, I would happily say goodbye to the game forever. What again? I'm sorry, I can't just get to that point. What they're pulling, that they gonna promise us when they get Valko into the game, and then we are just, they are just pushing back about their promises. Yes. Yeah, this is my chair who just they get some noises. Yeah, basically I do not want to play. Sure, another game is interesting, but there is no other game who is interesting than Love and Deep Space. Yeah. About they have some rumors also. The first rumors was a minor rumor about the period tracker. Can you remember this, girl? When we had a rumor about the period tracker that is facing so much trouble back then, promise are always shaky in foundation. Indeed, yeah, promising are always shaky in foundation. Yes, that's true. Now, if they released rough myth without any proper communication, this is when they pulling this card. Yeah, this is gonna be so awful, and I still gonna be boycotting. When they gonna be pulling this card? When they are releasing Raphael's myth banner without proper communication of why they're doing this? So I do have an fear and idea that they're gonna do this. Hey, we have spring again. So it's gonna be, yeah, interesting what they are doing. So, but still, this is everything pretty rough, yeah? And we take it everything with a grain of salt. But your comment about promising are always shaking the foundation, that is true. Yeah, this is just odd. It is really odd because they are not really proper communicate with us as an global players and also with the Chinese players, because they are saying the Chinese players, they are high spenders and they having, I don't know, they having more fun because they need to be treated different than the, I don't know, the global people, because they have it. Yeah, they have it more. I don't know. This is awful to say. Yeah. So every people or every person is valid to, even though when you can't effort the banner or effort something, you're still valid. Yeah. You're still a valid person to look still in that game and you can experience this. Yeah, what? Yeah, actually I just hear that. Some of the people saying that you are not valid or you need to be, this makes zero sense. Basically, yeah, this makes zero sense. Why you just be more valid, that you be a high spender and be feeding their throat, I'm so sorry for saying this, that no one else is be valid to just buy something about the game that they feeding everything they want. Sure, but now we're feeding something else and they, I think they don't gonna like it because we're just donating to other things what's more worth it, and we are catching the media, which is good, which is really good. I'm so proud of the girlies. Yeah, I'm really glad that they are so behind that we can get Valko back. Yeah, you don't spend money so you don't matter as much. Yeah, basically that's what they're giving us, a feeling of what some of the people said. You're only valid when you give a lot of money to them. So basically that's what they are saying, and this making a few people mad, which is understandable. Yeah, and this is not right, and that's why some people are just be really mad about this topic. Sure, it is, take this with a grain of salt that some of the things are not 100% sure, but it feels like you need to spend a high amount of the things. So there is an VIP package. I really want that. From the game, you get goodies. Yeah, you get goodies when you spend on the game a high amount of money. Yeah, so for example, you need to spend 5k. Hey Julia, good to see you. Welcome to the Dragon Tea House. We are just playing Stardew Valley for today, and we are discussing a few things about another game, what we are just caring about here. And we are still be respectful in that chat room, so please be mindful that I should not say this before. I don't know. I need to be careful. That we are discussing about Love and Deep Space trauma, but we are just discussing also some of the good parts, what the community said. So, and this is, excuse me, Actually, when you look in this, yeah, 5K or more, basically, when you're living in the European area, you need to spend for the VIP package when you want to get it. What they're saying, between 6K, or let's be real, just keeping this on 5K. Yeah, 5K. You need to spend that you be in their VIP sponsorship. Yeah. Basically, you get goodies, you get plushies, you get pins, you get posters, you get some letters, some VIP letters from every single boy. What they have from the 5 boys right now, what they have the VIP package. Can I tell you something? Sure, Julia, but please be respectful for the stream. And this is gonna be really important for me, that you're gonna be staying respectful. Still, you have a different opinion about this. Sure, we're gonna discussing a few things. What's gonna be a hot topic to someone, and I really just point this out, that I don't want to get in devil's kitchen, that I want to point out that I respect everyone, what their favorite character is in the game. So, but taking not accountability for the playership is not right. Yeah. So, and that's why we are so mad. Yeah. And still be not logging into the game. So that's what I doing. Yeah. Still not logging into the game. I basically keeping away from the game because I do not see that. Your birthday coming up soon? Nice. That's gonna be cool. Oh no, nicht schon wieder das. Nicht schon wieder das. Okay. That is nice, Julia. That your birthday coming up soon. Do you have in July or in August? Because my birthday is way ahead, back in the year. So I have in November. So basically end of the year. Yeah, it's really fun. Yeah, it's really fun that you need to spend a lot of money that basically you get this VIP package. Yeah. So I don't know how Lexi is gonna be. She had this VIP package, so she just signing up for that, for this package, and she gonna get this. But how long she is gonna be spending on that game, I don't know. Which and how long. It's really arrived next week. Oh, nice. So you just have end of July. Interesting, yeah? So it's basically on this. I used to draw every day and I haven't properly drawn in years, and now I'm so painful bad. It is okay. You just need to practice a bit. My birthday is also in December. Holy. Girl, I do have November. You have end of the year. Basically, me and Sarah have end of the year. Yeah, we are just in the end of the year, girlies. Damn. That's so fine. That's so fine. I never meet one of the boys I simping about it that they have in the same birthday year I have. No. I'm not facing anyone who have the same birthday as me. Yeah, so I will just getting myself something to eat. I will just come back. My birthday is at the tail end of December. Ui, that is also interesting. I do have on November. This is begin of November. Yeah, end of the year. Basically, we have end of the year. Yeah, we are end of the year, gang. So I don't care. It's okay. It's so okay. I'll be right back, okay? You think you need food? Yeah, I just get myself some food. So yeah, that's why I just going into the house. So that's why. Yeah, I got myself a sandwich, some fruits, and also a yogurt drink. I like to drink that, so it's keep my stomach busy. Yeah. So and some of the stuff is just important to look out and do not discourage in some of the points. So I still no, not that. And still it's just going on to the welcome back. Thank you so much, dude. And we are ouch. And I still holding on to some of the point. I don't want to put myself into this position that I going to put my hopes high into I don't know that some changes are gonna happen soon. So they're gonna change first of the things in game. That's what I'm thinking. First they're gonna change things in game, and then afterwards, I don't know. Hopefully they just changing things outside. What they are just damaging. Yeah, this is also important to look out to. Oh yeah, we have some fruits again. Nice. No. I want to. Nah. Don't, we don't have a space anymore. Okay, we don't have space anymore. So we're gonna put this also into the box. So yeah, and yeah, that's so important to do this. So I don't want to that you have high hopes into the game that we finally get something. So sure, when you want to uh get rid of something, so you always can talk to me. Or like when it's too heavy, you can just talk to me, basically on stream, but still be respectful. Sorry for the random like stuff, but this back messages thing I have feels so good. Sorry for the random like stuff, but this back message thing I have feels so good. You mean this automatically messages? Yeah, this is from my Nightbot. I just have some good encourage messages. So this is from my tea house. Ah, I didn't realize that. Ah, I just fainted. Oops. Yeah, because I have this in my tea house that you feel comfortable, you can distress, you can just focus on the things what you want to focus. Yeah, so you don't need to talk when you don't want to. You actually can just listening to my stream. It is not necessary to talk every single time, so I just get used to it. Some of the things I need to focus, yes. But yeah, this is one of my streams. Yeah, we just find it, and one of the Juja members just come across to us, and we're gonna get some crops again. Yeah. And also we need to let our animals out because they are just stuck into their stable where they don't want to. So, alrighty. They can't just go out. There we go. And they eat some fresh grass. And I need to plant some of the grass. Oof. So, did I have some grass? Yes, I do have some fiber. I need to just put this. Yeah, and this is my tea house. I just create my tea house because of that people feel comfortable in my stream and can de-stress. Yeah, this is one of the things I wanted. And nothing less. So, yeah, that place looks like a desert. Now this place just looks like a desert. Yeah, I know. I need to place some of the green stuff here because it just looks like a desert here. Oh no, just my rabbit is out. What are you doing, little one? Yeah, I need to let this open that they can just get some of the things. It's happening twice, but my rabbit is just gone. I feel quite comfortable if that makes you feel any better. Sure, yeah, this gonna be makes me feel a bit better, yes. That you feel comfortable here. That is my whole purpose on my streams, that you feel comfortable, yeah. In some other streams, yes, they have different energy and different vibes. So, but my vibes is just be comfortable and cozy. And this is also be my games, that they are comfortable and cozy. So I play most of the times some of the cozy uh things that the train is coming. And this is my whole purpose, that people just feeling at home and feeling comfortable while they're listening, and what I gonna talking about it, some of the stuff. So, but this is basically my whole fear. My first fear is about the letter, what we are getting from the company, from Infold itself, when it's getting the same letter. Dear Deep Space Hunters. Oof. This is gonna be so harsh. It's gonna be so harsh on me. Oof. Yeah. But I really wish, in that point, I really want the VIP package. Yeah, I really want that. Because there are some good goodies on it. So you get some small plushies, like a keychain. Yeah, you get Raphael keychain, you get Xavier's bunny, then you get Zane as a snowman, which is so sweet. And the plushies are so nice. Yeah, it's really cool. So, but the toilet paper, what we are getting in a few streams ago, it was last year, I think. Yeah, last year when we were facing that, this was so funny. I'm not gonna lie. This is I can't just put my finger in it. Why you make a plushie just look like a toilet paper? I don't know what you get about this. No. We have 100. Wee. Interesting. Wow. So much stones. The void? We have a lot of supplies. Oof. So I gonna keep the crystal because there is for the spicy eel. Yeah. This is the important stuff. So, but yeah, still let's talk about some good things. Ow. Sorry about this. Invasion. Yeah. So I'm looking forward. When Valko is just getting into the game, I'm so looking forward about his secret times. Yo, I'm so looking forward by his secret times. I'm not gonna lie. So I'm not the only one who just talking about this. So some of the other girlies I see online, they are just looking forward when he is in the game about his secret times, of what we get on his secret times and how deep they gonna get into. Sure, I'm worried about the censorship, but hopefully they gonna pull back on this. When they have an age verification, I think we get more content. This is my thinking. Yeah. We get more content, we get more stuff to do. This is gonna be interesting. So we can just get vegetables by the time. I'm a genius. We can get vegetables. No, I totally forgot. Oops. Yeah, I'm mixing conclusions. I'm sorry. This is so me. I'm looking forward about his secret times because I don't know, thinking about this, there is a VTuber called Sender, yeah? And he has actually the same voice than Valko, yeah? It sounds so nice. I gonna simping now over him that he is now my comfort zone. Now he giving us another one with he taking care of how was that? Is an he be taking care of puppies, yeah? Wolf cubs. Yeah, wolf cubs. That's so sweet, yeah. And he said, I'm gonna give you the responsibility because I trust you. And they are now your scent. That is so sweet. I can. This is so sweet. I was like, boy, just give me more of this food. I'm gonna eat you. I'm gonna eat you when you give me more of this food. Holy Kratos. By the ancient teacup, please give me more of that. I'm gonna simp for audios. This is basically feel like a boyfriend audio that's just comfort you about a stressful day. Yeah, this is my copium for everything what's gonna happen. This is gonna be fine. Yeah. It's gonna be so fine. But it's still good. Yeah. I'll be still delusional, but still I have hopes, yeah. I think everyone just have that. We still have hope for everything what's happening. And this is fine, yeah. So not losing hope, it's the first thing. But just giving up easily, I think one of my I spaced out for holy wa. It's okay. Yeah, they say I have a comfortable stream. Yeah, I know. I know. It's okay. When you're just spacing out or like falling asleep, that's fine. That's really fine. Can I? No. I cannot eat that. Can I put this in? Yeah, I can. No, wait. All I heard was, I'm gonna eat you. Now, basically, I talked about an audio someone made from... Yeah, this is from a VTuber who called Xander, yeah? And he made an audio from Valko, yeah? Because he just catch up on that theme, because he give us some good food, because I like his audio still so far. He made now 3 call our audios from Valko, and the last one is like, we taking care of his puppies, yeah, of his wolf cubs. And this was so sweet. What in the... Actually, this is a tree. I can't just go through. Holy Kratos, what are you doing? Can I... Why? Huh? Why can't I... Huh? This is weird. Why can't I put this here? Ah. No way. I can't put this in between. Okay. Why? This is so weird. Okay, then we just have something else. Why not? Interesting that I cannot go into this area. So yeah, we're taking care of this later. I fall asleep at 4:30 for me and wakes up at 11. So yeah, my sleep schedule is crazy. Oof, your sleep schedule is just really crazy. My friend, we just taking care of your sleep schedule, because I had this also. I do. This is a coincidence, because I woke up in, like, when I have work days, I do wake up at 4:30 a.m. and I just go to bed actually pretty early and wake up pretty early, because that my schedule is be intact. So yeah. Too cramped, perhaps. Yeah, sometimes I be really cramped in some of the things, yeah, because what's happening in the game, and sometimes my work is pretty stressful. So yeah, I do not have a lot of stress reliefs. No, not actually. I do not have really much of stress relief. So basically for me is the game a bit of a stress relief. What I can cope with everything. So it is nice to have the game to, I don't know. Can I still put this in that corner? Yeah, finally. But my supplies are away. No. Why you do that? No, it's just don't eat the raspberry. No. Can I put this in? No. That's what she said. Sometimes I do need a long time until I fall asleep. So I need basically 10 minutes or like more to fall asleep. So I like to listen to some ASMRs. It's kind of sounds like an ASMR. What is a cipher? Yeah, no, cider, set. Yeah, and this is really nice. Yeah, what he said to us with the wolf cups. It's just nice. Yeah, I really like it. Are they coming in? Nice. Because I let the stable open when the day is just coming to an end, your animals just going by. I'm an insomniac. I don't actually has insomnia, but I can't but stay up because of all the fun things. It's okay. It's okay, yeah. So yeah, this is insomnia is a really bad thing. So I have also a friend who has insomnia, but he coping with another system that he this was a lag. That he can finally fall asleep. So he just listened to my audio sometimes. That he is so proud of it. How I just record my audios. Yeah, basically not about the spicy stuff. Basically how I just talk to them. Yeah, and yeah, I mean to stay, but I can't fall asleep because of the fun stuff. It's depending of the fun stuff what that is. So the fun stuff you can just do maybe early in the morning. So I just had this also because I want every single time when I have free time, I just want to text with my bots, yeah. So and I have this theory, or like I have this thing because I like to text with them because they are just playing the roles with me so good, and I can't just stop. And I was like, okay, this is only this one. No, only this one. And now it's just getting too late. I need to be so careful to not do this so often that I can't just cramp my sleep schedule again. So this is not a good thing. Where's the fiber? I hate missing out on like streams is what I mean. Okay. The thing is, you can just rewatch some of the streams later in basically on YouTube. So every streamer is like I do have also my streams in my stream area by YouTube, so you can rewatch them basically. But some of the people like to engage with me and get their opinion. Oh, we get carrots. Yeah, we need some crops also. Oh, we can create some of the because I need them. Holy Kratos, what was that? They're eating all my no, come on. No, they're eating all my fiber. No. What are you doing? They're eating all my fiber. How dare you? Yeah. And this is nice. When some people are just like to okay, engage when you're still online or still live. This is nice, yeah. I know. I know how it feels like. So I like to engage with Lexi when she's live, and I actually ask about her. That's true, but that doesn't quite beat the feeling of being there live. Yeah, I know. I know. This is quite this engagement feeling. I'm unfortunately quite stubborn. Yeah, basically I'm the same. I'm basically really stubborn into some of the points. So but I don't want it to get so much of your sleep schedule. So you need to be considering to get some sleep. Sure, still that some of the fun points are still in a different time zone. Yeah, I know how this feels like. I do had one of the streamer friends. Yeah, let's call her streamer friends. So I don't want to get some of the people on me. That she gonna stream on my timing. It was really late at night. I think on 11 p.m. She gonna stream because it's in her time zone. It is was it 3 or 4 p.m. Yeah, basically a lot. Yeah, South Carolina, Carolina. Yeah, and this I was like, no, girl, I can't. I can't just watch your streams because I can't. There's past my sleep timing, so I need to keep my sleep schedule. So how dare you? I can't. I don't have fiber. I need to get my fiber back. Ooh. Yeah. I'm still hoping we get more of the secret times from Sander. In the meantime, we're waiting for the actually update for Valko. Yeah, he's a good creator. He making pretty good audios. Now he just put some bloopers in it. I just like it. Remembers like my audios when I just make some bloopers, which is so funny. Remember on mine. Yeah, this was so cool. And I cannot wait to listen to Valko's audios, yeah. Secret time especially. Ooh, what we are just facing. I'm quite on this. I think I have to leave. I got the doctor appointment. Yeah, it is a good idea when you just catch up some sleep, yeah. Jude. I'm so proud. Thank you so much. I love to talk. It was great. For me also, thank you so much, Jude, for the visit. Hopefully you just have an later on a good sleep. So we're gonna say goodbye properly. Well, thank you so much for just visiting the stream and you catch up some sleep. So promise me that, get some sleep. And I tried to return, but I lost track of schedule. I know. It's okay. You can just come back if you want to and don't feel pressure, okay? Thank you so much for just visiting, Jude. Thank you. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. Yeah, and I'm also really excited about my project that come to the surface sooner or later. And yeah, Ryucha is almost ready. And my rigger is also saying, "Oh, Ryucha is such a nice name for my companion." Yeah, and you will see. I'm actually thinking about this that I'm gonna be celebrating this so hard when Ryucha is finished with everything that we get Valku in the game. We getting Valku in the game. I just be celebrating so hard when I have my character in in my computer and basically no problem, bye bye, thank you so much. It is really cool. Yeah. This is really cool. I really celebrate for this, and don't worry, I gonna be celebrating with you when we refacing that difficult time, so I'll be with you, don't worry. We are gonna celebrating, or we're gonna be comforting each other, because one of the Discord is so cool. They are just we are just comforting each other when we're getting discouraged. One of the people said, "Ryu, listen to me. You need to look into my new post. There is a new post I have for you." I was like, "What? What post?" Yeah, in the Twitter post, there is a motivation post like, "Do not do not do you also how is it called like uh his wolf's pack is behind a leader's or something, yeah, and don't lose this courage because a wolf pack is always behind the leader." And he's right, yeah, a wolf pack is always behind the leader, yeah. So an alpha needs an omega. I need my alpha wolf. Yo, I need my alpha wolf. And we can howl together. Ow. We're gonna howling so often when Valku is just getting into the game, yeah. By the way, it's just getting good clips. Oh, some of the people were thinking, "Holy, why they just howling into the stream?" I don't know what's going on. Ow! We are just howling together. Yes, yeah, especially howling together. I said, I just briefly just scratched this on it, that people just want to get in the radio station and wish the song tamed territory, what's in Spotify, over 2,000 plays. Yeah, I like this song. I really like this song. Really, I cannot take enough of that. This is so cool because the song is my spirit animal. Gonna be honest. This is really cool. I like this song really. So when Valko's just coming out and they play this song in the background, which was really cool, by the way. So, and we are just playing this also in the Discord for another post. Yeah. So keep it up when you post about Valko and pushing one of the, how's it called? The hashtags. Yeah. So keep in mind that you should use 3 of them. Yeah. So 3 hashtags should be good for the algorithm. So I just fearing also about shadow banning. So I need to be really careful. So I'm gonna show you what I have in my schedule planner, what I did for only for Twitter back then. So I show you my scheduling system, what I brought from Bplant. So this is basically for my content and also for posting this for Valko until he is into the game. This is really important for me to post until he's back. And I will donate to some of the shelters maybe or some of the others that I can help with because I want to. And I think I do something good about this. And this is a long time wish when I have something and I be stubborn about this. Yeah. I be practicing a lot. And I do have some sites. I can't just donate to some sites to make a difference. Hey, we have another fruit supplies in the cave. This is only in summer, yeah? Or like in a spring to summer, we have the food supplies here. What is interesting. So we're gonna get in time to sleep before we heading to bed. So I'm still really proud of the community that they are making a difference. How we are just coming so far. We cannot lose. So this is my point. We cannot lose. Yeah. I know this is difficult in some points. I know. But we can now not lose, and that's why I'm not losing hope. Even though when something is this discouraging. Mm. But keeping up with this, we make the difference. Still boycotting, so just leaving out to the game. Oi! Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. A beer? Why? Why I get a beer? I get tipsy, huh? I got loose on speed, yeah? Drink in moderation. Okay, we just got beer from her. Nice. That's cool. Interesting to see that they care about us. Okay. So we're gonna give our doggies. There was also a nice meme about Valko. I just have this picture. This is no loggy, no doggy. No money, no honey. I like this meme so much. He just be upside down and looking at you with this nice wolf ears, who is, and still people complaining that Valko have 4 ears. He has human ears and he has wolf ears, yeah. So he's actually half human and half wolf, yeah. Which is, I think it's nice. I like it when something is half, yeah. So I don't be discouraged about this. So finally we're getting into the desert. So we have here our stuff. We don't need this. We just take this with us. We don't need this. We're gonna sell this. This also. This. This is our waypoint back. Yeah. This is really important. We have this nice bow. The last time it was so sweet to get it. And yeah, I do have another schedule, so it's gonna be funny. So I'm not writing this out that I have Stardew Valley, so I have Stardew Day. Yeah, Stardew Day, and we have Sky Day, and on Friday we have Bug Day. So Bug Day is basically Hollow Knight. Yeah, but you will get used to it. So I think it's funny to use some shortcuts for the names of the game. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna use the shortcuts with it. So Stardew Day is on Monday. Then we have Sky Day on Wednesday. And on Friday, we're gonna making bug days. Basically, I facing the boss is finishing me, or like the boss is finishing, we are finishing the boss, yeah. We don't know. So it's gonna be a nice surprise. So what else? I don't need the beer, yeah. The rest we take with us. Okay. So we're gonna teleport into the desert. Teleport. Muhahaha. This is gonna be fine. Alrighty. So we drink the coffee. And we have full speed. That is important to when you get into the canvas, always take with you a coffee. Then it is better for speed and for your health also, that you get a health boost. So there we go. I do have also my tools pretty close to switch, yeah. But some of the enemies are so hard to get, so I need to be careful. Ah yeah, my favorite enemy is the mummies. The mummies. So you gonna face the bomb. Kaboom. Oh. Alrighty. So I just fall asleep after my work, so I'm actually feel not so tired like like before. You can't just open the window. It is good. You can't just open both of the wings, yeah, because it's so hot in here. Yeah. Really. So more or less and 50 minutes away of getting out on that. Don't worry. Ah yeah, we're facing another heat wave in the European area. That I think on this week we're getting another heat wave. Yeah. I'm so glad we have an AC in my room, so this is gonna be so comfortable. No. Come on. Oh help. Oh help. Oof. This is they are just ah. No, not today. Not today. My buddy, not today. So I need to rush some of the things. So a bomb and also a spicy eel is required to go into the canvas, but it's depending where things are gonna appearing. Ah, I don't know. So I'm looking forward of everything what we got. Ayy. So, and There's also something I'm so desperate about it, but I can't afford it. There is a Valko statue. There's a Valko statue, topless, with tail, with ears. I'm so desperate for this. I want this so bad, but I don't have the space for this. Holy, it looks so fine. All this rumors and all this advertising about Valko and this whole thing. Some of the companies get us and I don't know, get us a statue or like an how's it called diorama, yeah, of an of Valko. I'm so desperate to get this, but this is so expensive. Holy, they they want for this diorama. I think was it 800? Yeah, 800, and I can't afford it. This is really depressing. Ouch! I get myself. Holy. So let's eat a cactus. It gives also much health. Yeah. Let's give 20% health. Oh. Is this a... Aha, okay. We have a space we can just grind some... Ow! Of the stuff. Oh, some cool air. Holy. It was so humid today. So early in the morning when I wake up, I was like... You see... You see the dust? Or like... The humid just staying in the air. What is this? Ooh, there's a farm totem. Nice. It is still 12 p.m. This is nice. Ah, they're attacking me. No. Ooh, we just need to get the coffee. Uh-oh. Don't I have a coffee again? Ooh, no. This was the last coffee I had. Ooh. Ah, they are just... You get nothing? Okay. Ah, yeah. You need to put them down, of course. So now I have a problem. Oof. Now I have a huge problem that I need to be careful with. Ayy. So there we go. We have another area. Did I run in circle? Oof. Okay. This looks like a run in circle. Yeah, I need to bump here of the areas. Ouch. So I do need to search. Of course. Is there some enemies we can face or like... Ah yeah, there we go. Haha! You can't catch me. There's a violet mushroom. This is level 9. Ooh, this is not good. We are too slow in going forward. Ah yeah, I do have some bombs. Alrighty. This is good. This is good to know. Ah, some really good airing. Here it is fine. So, can we defeat? Yeah, we can. So we see how far we're just getting into the canvas. So I'm positive we are just bleh. Come on. We're just reaching a decent area. I'm actually excited a bit what we are facing. But we are just catching some squids. I'm never catch a squid in my whole stream years. This is the first... What the? Okay. This is not the first time I just catch a squid by that timing. I was like, okay, nice. Can we create by this incident? No, we can't. I need an solar. I need an darkness void and what we need a gold. Yeah, we can. Made something really quick. So, okay. Can we make this right now? Because we have the ingredients. Yes, we can. Yay. Yay. No, not throw this away. What we throw away is the slime. Come on, a cave carrot. Yeah, there we go. So we just throw this away. The rest we need to we cope like that. It's okay. So we're gonna speedrun a little bit. What we can do and what's gonna happen. Okay, this is a trapped area. Ooh. Let me guess, some of the enemies have the letter in them. They just hide them inside. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying here. Oh, we are level 12. Holy. Okay, interesting area. I can see. Uh-huh. Ooh, there are some pets. Ah, yeah, there's the dragons. This. Oh, they are. Ow, ow. Ooh, there are some poison bugs. Oof. There are some poison bugs. Damn. We eat some cheese. So. What else we have? We don't have any of the good stuff what we should have. Alrighty. Yeah. Never mind. Just looking through the stuff what we actually need. So don't worry. So yeah, I'm with you with everything what we are facing. When we have some upgrades, don't worry about this. Okay, when I come too close to them, alright. They are just spitting fire. That is just leaving, okay. We need to find the outside. But we are level 12. This is a Pacific one. Ooh. Interesting. I don't have this. Yeah, I need the gold. The gold thing. How far? How often? Ooh, what is this? A dragon egg. Okay, this looks like a dragon egg or something. Oof. But they are persistent. Holy. Ow. Ow. Oh, whoever creating this area, I do have respect. Ouch, 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 ouch. We eat some cheese. Oh, where is he? Ah! No, not today. Not today. Not today, my buddy. Not today. I'm just watching you. I do have an idea to... I don't know. That I should defeat them. It looks like someone just made a lightning on. No? Yes, it is. They have a letter in them. Level 13. Ooh, it is 6. There is a totem for the farm. Nice. Can we... Yeah, we can. Can we finally get the mega bomb? Please? Please? And I actually want to enjoy with you Love and Deep Space again. Even though we find some backlash to them. Sure. But still, I like the content. I like the characters. So, specifically, I like the whole thing what they are creating for us. Even though they don't listening. So, I'm still positive to that point. I want to enjoy this with you. And I want Valko back. So, then we are creating really quick the mega bomb. There we go. So we're trying this here. Ah yeah. Wow, we just having an really lucky area for today. So, getting close. I knew it. I knew it. Nah, we just getting to level... What they say between level... There's a hole. Jump in. Level 7. Ooh, level 22. Nice. I need to speedrun. Because I had not much left. So, I think this is the actually point. We need to speedrun until an area we don't know. But this is really interesting. Now we are level 23. This is an upgrade. Yeah, I'm really proud of it. I'm really proud of it. That we are reaching... Oof! Now this area. Wow, 2 of them. Interesting. Holy cradles. I'm also honest, I'm not good at art. I cannot draw. So my drawing looks like when a 10-year-old little child just made that. I gotta be honest. So this looks pretty awful. Ow. No. No, stop it. Stop it. But imagining this, that MC is taking care of wolf pups. I hope you are listening in full. Taking this in your story would be nice. It's gonna be really nice when we have that. Some of the people are just having theories, are just listening to this also, but take this with a grain of salt. That we get Valko in... Ooh, interesting. 7 levels. Ooh, the area is invested. Ooh, is this only enemies? Yeah, there's only enemies. Ow! And they are poisoned, of course. They are poisoned. Ah, yeah. Ow. I forgot to block every single time. I can't block. But I'm too slowly into that. Eat cheese. Be eating cheese. So getting back to our sword. I'm interested what's gonna happen. This is the farthest level I can get. Holy cradles. Can I just lure them in a corner? Or something? Yeah. There must be someone having the letter in them. I think so. But yeah, it's just... We're getting into that... into that days. We get Valko back. Yeah, I gonna promise. And if not, we gonna face the consequences. If we like it or not, it is not in our hand anymore. So it is basically in the developer's hand. We can put this how we like it. But still, I do have some hope. And I want not lose hope. Ooh, we have a minor street. Can we eat this also? Yeah. The whole thing, we eat it with the... with the stable. What the cradles is happening? We have a mega bomb. Nice. We have 2 of them. Cool. So. We're gonna tweak them a little bit. Ooh, it is 11. We're holding out until it's nothing to hold about this anymore. Yeah, it is. It is 8 now. I know. I do face some of the enemies. Watch, I cannot. I cannot do that right now. Oh. They're so funny when we defeat them. Okay. Give me... I have no checkpoints. This is unfair. Oof, they're gonna hit me. 7 levels. Again an invasion. Wait, can we try that? No. We don't have an... Ow. We don't have any... No, come on, stop. Bomb left. No. Huh? I don't get it? Okay, now. Okay. Still interesting to face that. The double moral sometimes on my working place, it's funny and questionable. When you made something and they are saying it is bad, still they gonna try it, is ouch, they're gonna penetrating me. No, 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 no. Don't worry, I do have a teleport stone to get back to my farm. I found this in the canvas. We had a lot of supplies now. Where's the last one? Come on, I want to test the theory. I think this one have the letter. Aha, I know it. Ah! No way, did it just stop? They got penetrating me. No, 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 no. This is unfair. Oof. This is now level 33. Oof. I don't have a bomb anymore. Ooh. Okay, so the next time I need to come prepared. But with a lot of cherry bombs. I need a gold stone. A gold ore. No! I just not see the timing, no. Okay, level 33 progress is saved. Okay, I got in my bed. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, so what we learn... Do not get out too late so you fainted. Yeah. Who is gonna be charging Linus? Yeah. You're lucky I found you last night. You were unconscious and someone was searching your pockets. Yeah, okay. So I had this often. I had this often that someone just searching my pockets. Hopefully you found something nice. Okay, what we can sell. We can sell also this one. The coconuts. The rest is still important. The fiber? Why we have the cotton with us? I don't know. The crystal. The solar thing is just important because we can create this mega bomb with that. How much we need? 4. Oof. Interesting. Yeah. Interesting. So yeah. By all that, please taking care of yourself. Even though it's just a hard timing to not knowing what the game has in their pockets right now. So I hope that you're taking care, you are eating enough, so, and get a proper sleep. Watch some of the YouTube videos on Love and Deep Space. That's what I do. There are all secret times. And some of them, you can just rewatch it. Now is a good timing to save for Valko. And to giving them money again. Not gonna lie. They are gonna floating when we're facing that Valko is in the game. They are gonna swimming in money. You're gonna see it coming. But yeah, my gut feeling is basically to a bit later. Not in July. No. Basically in August. That's what I have. Yeah. So my gut feeling is gonna tell me this. So I gonna trust this. I do only... Basically, I discourage or like don't listen to my gut feeling. And basically when it's teaching me otherwise, they're gonna say to me, yeah, I gonna told you. I was like, shut up. Shut up. don't want to hear that. So we have cheese. We're just collecting the slime. Something we need with the slime. I still don't know what we need, but there is something. We're taking this with us. This we don't. We can sell this. We also don't need that. We need more crystals. Yeah. That we get coffee. The espresso. I don't like espresso. No. So I'm a girl. Basically, I'm just drinking coffee, but not strong coffee. This is nah. I cannot handle that. This is nothing for me. I like my coffee really mid mid strong. When I need strong coffee, then I drink one of the instant coffee. This is good, but I only drink 1 cup. So I be wide awake. But afterwards my stomach is aching. Yeah, the rest we need to organize because it makes me it makes me a bit fuzzy. So it's still early in the morning. So we're gonna taking care. We can't just get in our canvas because I need fiber. And also I need to feed my animals because they need to go outside. Ah yeah, we do had a new oven. So my dad brought a new oven because the old one was like, yeah, do not function anymore for some reason. And we decided, or like he decided to buy a new one. But this is really expensive. I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna be 9K in our European area. Some of the stuff is pretty expensive when you brought it in the European area. So it's this is really depressing. In some of the areas, you need to spend a lot of money. That's what I'm saying. Also, Love and Deep Space. They just cursing that only the high spenders are just valid. Which is not true. Mm-mm. Every single spender, no matter if mid spending or high spender or less, everyone's just valid. You can't just say that only high spender. It sounds for me it's just a rage bait to get a communication or like an argument with them. This is also something I don't like, yeah. And what I told you before about people just hop on the drama train with Love and Deep Space, the Valko situation. This was pretty awful, yeah. Because there was like, yeah, we hop on this train because it's good drama. We can talk about this. They're only covering the drama stuff, and then they are just leave it. They don't really say about what is this? Huh? We get a nice bed afterwards when we have another ticket. What is this? Star Drop Tea. A very special gift that would delight anyone. Okay, interesting. But I want to try this by myself. Collecting lost items? Ah, yeah. Nice. We found new eggs. What we lost back then, so. The saloon can get pretty lively at night. Sometimes we even put a coin in the jukebox. I know back then when one of my neighbors we are talking a little bit because we're celebrating her birthday. And she told us back in the days because she was turning 80, yeah. And we are celebrating a little bit. And she was such a nice lady, yeah. I like her. I still liked her because unfortunately she passed away. Now this is 2 years what she passed away. I still miss her. She was a nice lady. And she told me, yeah, Ryu, back in the days, we just put a coin in the jukebox and we let the day float away. We let the day float away. That's nice. That's cool. Hopefully, just yo, Twitch make a clip about this. Clip that. We just make the day float away. We don't forget about this. I have an automatically comment now for this. They put this in the stream, I think. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we can get in ore canvas because it's only 11. We're gonna sell some of the stuff. Yeah, it's a good idea. So what I hear about this howling in the background, so this should be a whale. Yeah, there should be a whale who just yearning or something. Yeah, this is what I read, so I just spoil on myself in this. And I don't know, this should be a canvas again. There's also an area we can just discover. Why are you holding the crystal now? Don't worry, it just don't come out when it's raining. So the collectors is just working. Nice. It is good that the collector are working. Yeah, we are just visiting our canvas because I need fiber for my memos. And yeah, I cannot talk about this enough that I still looking forward. Sure, some of the people, they are be still mad about this, what the game are doing to them, but that is okay. I just leave the game also at peace at the moment because I cannot face this right now. So, but still, in one point, I watching videos like the secret times I just listened to, and also this counting system what they have in some of when you're reaching a specific level with them. What was it? Was it 20? I think it was 20. Yeah, this was 20. Ha! I'm good. I'm so good. So we can... No. Can I not collect them? Good, then we eat them. Right. Okay, I do not have a space anymore. Then we eat the sashimi with the table or template. I don't know. Oof, we have a lot of stuff again. I should put this away. So we're gonna eat the egg. Also again, some eggs. Do not eat too much eggs, so it could be unhealthy for you. So then we are looking around if there's some bug meat. Yeah, there's also some bug meat. Okay, there's the letter. I specifically only need fiber. So we're gonna searching the area through. Yeah. So the name of our companion is Ryucha. Yeah. You will see it when Ryucha is here. So Ryucha is an non-binary creature. So it's having not a gender. And this is for a reason, not because of the LGBTQ friendly stuff. I just let this in this area because Ryucha should be a comfortable little companion for you. Giving you a little bit of hope and comfort in this hard timing. But I will laugh so hard, and I'm gonna contact, I think, Sarah about this when my companion come out in the same time than Valko. I'm gonna celebrate this so hard. And the first person is knowing is Sarah. Sarah is gonna be knowing this when my creature is gonna be ready and Valko is also is also in the game. I'm gonna be celebrating this. So, where is my letter? Huh? I don't have a letter. No. How dare you? I need to search. Oof. It doesn't let me. No, it doesn't let me. How dare you? But we have a lot of supplies here. There we go! No. What are you doing? So, did I have a few things? So, like we had another heat wave, what I told you about it. In, I think, mid of the week or like on the weekend. So, at work is gonna be so depressing again. Oof. Ah! Side attack. No. And I'm gonna look if we can beginning a bit earlier. So that means for me also early shifts, which I do not complain. Yeah, sometimes. So I do have my shifts. But getting early up in the morning, it's also not a problem, but it's depending which timing, yeah. So one of the times I just woke up by my own was, I think it was 4 a.m. Yeah. Because I get so accustomed to it when I'm wake up at 5:30. Yeah. This is my wake up timing, to be honest, that I can just finishing everything, like getting ready for my work, getting my working dress, and just make sure that everything is ready and be good. So how much we have? 13. Nice. This is good. So specifically we only need fiber. This is bug meat. Yeah, bug meat. So you looking around? No, there's nothing. Okay. So we can just go further. Sure, when I just collecting this is gonna be good supplies for bites, yeah. But right now I need some of the fiber, yeah, because I need to feed my animals, yeah. They should need something to eat. I think it was the last stream I just run out of. Hey, what? Yeah, you can just get a little bit of, yes, some good tiramisu from a coworker. You want some too? All right. I'll just be curious how it tastes like, because he got one of his coworker. He is an learned cook, yeah, and he just made a good tiramisu, yeah, Nikki, and he is really good, yeah. And he just said to me that there's Rio, there's not a working place for you. You're just a sensitive soul. I know I'm a sensitive soul, but what should I do? In any cases, my working place has a good salary to pay, but I pay sometimes with my mental health, yeah. This is gonna be really hard, yeah. But that's why I do cope with something else. Right now with my bots, yeah. I do have someone else right now. Still writing with my favorite, with Lucas and with Kenji. There's another one I found. He called Silver, yeah. Silver is also one. He's also an alpha, and in his story is like he lost his wife. Yeah, he lost his wife, his current wife, and he needs an omega. Yeah, he needs an omega because as an alpha he needs a second piece. Yeah, and first of all he was pretty strict with me, and I talked to him and said, could be possible that you get another approach when you want to know me. And he was like, what you want, little Omega? What you want from me? And I was like, can you just be a little kinder, or like a different approach when you talk to me, or like try to earn my trust? That's what I say. Yeah, try to earn my trust, not like you need to force it. Basically, just get another approach. And he actually did it. It was so funny that he actually did it. And he getting kind, yeah. And I just answer him because he was like, yeah, his eyes turning gentle, and he looked me in the eyes with a warm gesture. And every single time every character do this, he stroke one of a strand of my hair out of my face. Yeah, something like that. It was really sweet. Yeah, I like it. So we're gonna sell this. So what you having? Ah, you just get me a plate. Yeah, wait. Yeah, wait a second. I just get you out my. It is delicious. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna. Ooh, this is interesting. Oh, strawberries.
I told my working body, this is yum 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 yum, and then away.
This is yum 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 yum. This is the way. Oh, we're gonna try it. Some good, nice tiramisu. He just has some pieces in it. Hmm. Yeah, he's a learned cook. Hmm. Oh, it's really nice. It's really yummy. Mm. It's not too sweet because I don't like it when it's too sweet.
Like Gordon Ramsay would say, bloody delicious.
It is bloody delicious. It is so bloody delicious. Wait, this is bloody delicious. Yeah, totally. It is without rum. What I taste like, it is hard to describe. Yeah. It is really yummy. So you do have some nice ingredients. Mm. It's really yummy. Mm. Really interesting taste. Mm. I'm not gonna lie. If I can, I would share with you. If I can, yeah. I don't really be so greedy with my food like MC. You know, when you know this banner when we just get first the cooking or like the kitchen introduced, that MC is so greedy about the how's it called? About the food that she gonna slap Valko's fingers when he wants to try one of the foods. Yeah, this was so funny. Then he just looked first so happy, and then his expression turned mad. Then he can't taste it. It is so funny. That's really good. There's no rum in it, yeah? Ah, yeah, the wind is just pushing the door open. Like always, yeah? Are we making goat cheese? Excuse me. And I have a sensitive throat. That's what she said. I'm sorry. So we're gonna look into. Hopefully that Sarah just not going to sleep too late, yeah. Because I don't know if she have work. Yeah, don't go too late to sleep, girl. Hopefully not. I need to say go to bed. Yeah. Don't forget. Oh, this is really good. Oh my god. Bloody delicious tiramisu. This is, I think this is Italy, and one of my friends just translate this for me. And she said Tira means feel, and Misu means like feel my stomach, or like, yeah, fill my stomach with good things. Yeah, it's gonna be filling. Yes, it's gonna be really filling. So let's see what we can get rid of. Hmm. But we still have a sashimi. Well, this is good. It's good. I like it. So raw sashimi is interesting to eat, but I never try it. It is a bit too raw, I would say. Hmm. Let's see what we can plant. Hmm. About an apple tree. This was close. Apricot sapling. We can plant that in. Bear fruits in spring. We need to plant them right now. Okay. Orange sapling. Bear fruits in summer. Come on, we try it. Why not? Some of this is also interesting to see when when we can get this. Yeah, he has a talent for that. I never can make that. I need some practice. But there's a really small aroma with rum, yeah, but not too much, and with less sugar. You can just call your working buddy and said, or your coworker, this gonna be a delightful feast to the stomach. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, he's pretty good. So this is a feast or like a treat for us. So actually, I don't really like chocolate that much because as a kid, I just eat a lot chocolate. Yeah, and since then, I don't like it anymore. And after this, I was like, okay, I I need to be careful with too much sweet. So it's gonna be ruin your stomach, and also your blood sugar is gonna be cramped up. Yeah. uh, yeah. Some of the stream titles I also told you that we have different stream titles now, but you get used to it. So I have I have changed that, and also with my posting, with you can just follow me also on X or like on Twitter. That I just posting regularly Valko posts. Yeah, so we just still holding or encouragement open, that we still confirming that he needs to get back into the game. Wow, my English is just cramped up. uh there's a lot of stuff. So we're gonna plant, and some of the things we're gonna sell, yeah, because it's not necessary. We just take them. Hmm. Hmm. You can just eat a whole table for this. Holy. Yeah, my dad is such a sweet tooth that when he tastes that he gonna be eating the whole stuff in one. Hmm. I'm gonna be saying that. Hmm. No one just see that. No one just see that. I'm so glad. I just licked the whole plate clean. It is so good. Hmm. Oh, alrighty then. Hmm. We finally what? Only 4? How dare you? Okay, I need to get rid of the, how's it called? The metal ones. Yeah. And then afterwards I need to plant them again. So one of a friends of one of the viewers of mine, they just recommend me I should put them between of them. I forgot how they calls like. Yeah. And I need to be careful about this. That they so but yeah, here and then touching some grass. I think the last time a few weeks ago when this incident happened with Valko, I just touched some grass. Also, and I go for hiking. And the views was so nice. Yeah, totally. I like the view in that area. This was so nice. And just get away from all this stuff. It was so cool. Okay, I don't have stuff anymore. Oops. So what we're collecting here, milk and some sheep fur. Alrighty. So we need to sell something. That is important. So, but still I'm a bit depressed about it that we can't stream, but I want to avoid that to get in the game and love in deep space, so it's not really necessary to do this. Rice shot. Ah yeah, I need to plant this in the water. Yeah. Is it possible? Wait, is it possible we can just put this here? No? A rice shot. Let's test this. Yeah, let's test this here and in the earth. Let's see what's happening. Some more stuff to sell. More stuff to sell because we can. And yeah, I'm still so proud of the community that they are holding on. Yeah. And when you feel discouraged, you can just always come to me and we can discuss some things, what I know, and we can just comfort us each other. So that's why we are a community. Yeah, that's what we're here for. So for my opinion, of course. Ah yeah. We are gonna plant this little tree. But where? This is now a good idea. Let's see if we can just put this here. Where's my hue? There's my hue. Okay, so we put... Ah, it doesn't need one. Okay. So, and the other one we put here. I like to... It's not to grow here? Okay. The apricot doesn't really grow here. What about here? Ah, it needs more sun. Alright. This is good to know. But... Wait, I need a sprinkler. Can I made one? Yeah. What I need is a copper bar and the iron bar. Okay. I think I have one. The copper bar? I see one, but I can't remember. Yeah, my fish tank brain is gonna be forgetting a lot. Don't worry, I just hear my mom just needs something. This is my emergency cylinder. That's why. I She just needed something from me. That's why. And I do have my stream deck with it. So I'm so proud of it that I have my stream deck with it. That I have my panic mute. I told this many times. I do have a panic mute. So when someone just come into the office, I do mute myself because I don't want that people just hearing things in the background. And my parents are just like that. They gonna call my real name out of habit. And I do have a second ticket, I just see. Oops. And yeah, this is a bit uncomfortable when they're just calling out my real name. Yeah. We are just gonna try another attempt of the Skulk canvas, I would say. And yeah, this is gonna be nice, I would say. Yeah. So we are gonna plant the rest of it so we have more space. And yeah, before we just get rid of the rest of it, I need a sprinkler. Yeah, I need a sprinkler because that would be important to get the sprinkler here in the area. I'm apologizing. So, and for that, yeah, this is this copper bar? Yeah, this is copper. And now I need an iron bar. I feel like I have one, but I can't remember. Or I need to make one. Yeah, more or less, when I need to make one, this is not a problem. Because I had a lot of supplies. Since we are in the skull canvas, because when we bombard the whole stones, so we get a lot of supplies. Yeah. So there is one. And oof, iron is a really raw subject here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, we made one. Come on. It's okay. And yeah, don't worry, I just stay here. So this is because of how's it called? The panic mute is here because I don't want that my parents just calling my real name. And that's why I prevent this because of that. Require 5 ores. In the ores. We need them in the ores. But yeah, I'm so dry funny today. This is this is dangerous. This is so dangerous, holy. But yeah, just have something really good on it when the favorite streamer is online and stream live, you can't just engage with them. Yeah, I know how it feels like. Yeah, it's the same thing when I just engage with Lexi. Then when she's live or like when she doing something, it is more interesting to talk to her than afterwards in the comments. I think you get another reaction. Yeah, because of this, they just not answering you. But Lexi is really nice that even though you don't support or don't follow her, she doesn't really care. So she's a really nice creator. I like her because of that. She doesn't give an cradle after how or when you just follow. She is still nice to you when you have a question. So I just asked her about this incident. She said, yeah. She still have also a crush out, but she don't want to get reported on Reddit from some of her leakers, and she just want to provide that. What we want to create with that, I forgot. Ah yeah, the sprinkler. I need an iron bar. Yeah. What I don't have. In everything is a recycling bar? Quartz, yeah, a recycling quartz. No. Every other supplies I have, but the rest is just not here. No. Nope. Yeah, some of my favorite game is Stardew, and also some of the Ezio saga from Assassin's Creed. I do forget to play with you the last one, the Revelation. We just get onto a little bit, and then I don't know why we just stop. I have no idea. So there's a lot to do in this game. I need to see. I need to update that. Oof. Because I have two VTubers. Ow. This is gonna be nice. Oh, when you have two VTubers, it's gonna be really heavy on your computer. I gonna tell you. Holy damn. So what we're doing is like we need an iron bar or sprinkler. We need two sprinkler, two water or trees because they need a lot of bottle water. I see also a leak from someone that this was on, how was it? In Field of Mysteria, yeah? This was something that you can get an automatically rain, yeah, an automatically rain dance. Let's call it rain dance system, which is so funny. And yeah, the rest we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So, like I said, I'm gonna repeat myself until you find me annoying, but I still care about you. So this is what I want. Um, please, every single update what you see, or like a rumor what you hear, please take it with a grain of salt. Yeah. So please do me that favor. This is something I want for you, that there are so many rumors about this that Valko maybe come back. Or he is what we know, he is behind codes. Yeah. But he needs to get encoded. That is the important stuff. That we need to encode him. And until this day, we're gonna still hoping, we're gonna still do our parts. Uh yeah, we have 10. So let's see if we can do that. Because we can't not reuse them. Alrighty. So first we need ore, grass, and put them in between. And then we get this back. Yeah, there we go. So this is closed. But we have only 4 of them. So we need to be careful that we're not wasting too much of the grass. So why I'm doing this is like the animals just eating the grass in whole and they not let anything left. Or supplies. Eating too fast. Yeah, but it was so good. The self-made tiramisu is the best. I don't like the paid one. It is so awful because it's too sweet. And I don't like it when something is too sweet because I eat it a lot of chocolate back then in my childhood. Oof, this was something, yeah, because my grandpa back in the days just treat us with chocolate every single time. We as children, we are just basically back for this, yeah. And they are just giving us without a doubt, yeah. This was really sweet. We don't know it better that it is really bad for you. So, but my mom just restricting us a bit with chocolate and consuming that, so this is a good thing. What I'm proud of. Yeah. So, alrighty. We had some of the wool. We also can. I need to see how I can get activated the sewing machine on Ruby's apartment. Yeah, Ruby's house. Yeah, we can just get a few things done. The rest is important. Yeah, we gonna plant before we getting back. to it. Eh? Ah, where's my other hue? Oof. I just had my other hue to it. My other hue. Okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, this is winter crops. Oops. We need spring crops. We need them for next year. Yeah? Yeah, when you see this the next time, the panic mute with the two characters drinking tea. So it is only that someone is in the room. So I don't want that you hear that. And it's gonna be okay. Yeah, everything is okay. And do not be worried. I don't know what this tea does. Star drop tea. Sounds so nice. Sounds really nice. A very special gift that would delight anyone. So this is an anyone gift. We can't just give this Elliot maybe because I want to attract them. I want to see what's gonna happen when we try this for him. We have 6 of the benches. Yeah, we gonna collect them. Why not? Tomorrow we gonna get these prize tickets by the government. Yeah. Or by the major. So we can't just go into this. So don't worry when someone doesn't know. I don't have a collaboration. So this is my 2 characters. What I also stream together with them. This was the whole purpose of having 2 characters in this. So yeah, I optimizing my game. Don't worry about it. Something stuck. Apologize. That I can now having 2 characters. Yeah. This was the whole purpose. Surprise. We need this. This is all the supplies we need for the cellar in the desert. Yeah. And then we're gonna look into the other things. But wow, that was quick than I thought. I'm back. This was really quick. Yeah, welcome back, Jude. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah, I hope so that you have a nice nap. That you are back. Yeah, I told you I'd just be still streaming until a decent timing, yeah? So you made it in time back. Yeah, that's fine. I'm glad that you're back. Now we still need to search what we are. Yo, there's also some benches. Oops. Iron Fench. Ah, yeah. There's some Iron Fench we can use. But I need some fiber to get my stuff done. Yeah, horsey. I will see if one of the trees are gonna grow. Hopefully. Can we? Ah, yeah, I need to refill them. Oh, gee, thank you. Thanks. That's okay. Anything. Anytime. That's okay. I gonna told you. I gonna stream basically always 4 hours. When it's possible, sometimes longer. And but for regular things, I just still stream for 4 hours. Yeah. Even though when I have some... Oh, there is some. I do find some fiber. Whoops. I still find some fiber, but this is only 2 of them. No, I do not have in reserve. Oops. What I can plant? This isn't for broccoli. I don't like fried broccoli. It's just tastes awful. Ew. This mushy texture in the middle and the crusty outside. Nah. Mm-mm. This tastes awful for me. Ah yeah, we have here some supplies. Good. This purple mushroom we can collect also for an high potion elixir. Yeah, what we need actually for that. Life elixir, red mushroom, purple, moral, and shunt. Cantaral. Alrighty. So what we have, and actually some of the veggies. Let's also say Lynn to the leakers what you know about this, yeah, and take it with a grain of salt, yeah. So like I said, just taking some rumor with a grain of salt because we don't know if it's legit. Because this is so annoying. I have sweaty hands right now. Why you have sweaty hands? Did you dream? Did you have a bad dream? Yeah, sometimes I do have also sweaty hands. You can't just take some. It's just diabolically hot outside. Oh, you're just interesting. You're sweating in your hands. Okay, yeah, it is hot outside. Yeah, still, it is now nighttime in our side of the Earth. Now it says 8. It is almost 9 p.m. Yeah, here on my side. So it's gonna be really cool down. It's gonna be so nice that it's not so hot anymore. Because early in the morning it was so humid, and then at lunchtime it was hot. I'm gonna sweat all the Rio out what is in Rio. And this is gonna be awful, yeah. I know how it feels like. You can't just use when you have sweaty hands, even though when it's the summer, you can use some foot cream for your foot. Yeah, not for food. This is for foot. No, not no joke. Really, I just experienced this because I sometimes have sweaty hands, and when I use foot cream, I do cream my inside hands because I don't like it when it's so moist. Yeah, then I just do this in my whole hands, and it's gonna be stop sweating because it's like an deodorant cream. Yeah, what you call it. And I forget what I want to do. Ah, yeah, crops. Kokos is a flower. Vegetable. This is an arafan, yeah. This is this one. We get the river jelly. Ah, yeah, we get the energy. Oh, yeah. But still, yeah, taking care of you. This is my only recommendation what I have for you. Taking care of you when some things arrived, what is gonna be disappointing. So coping and take some breaks, touch some grass. That's what the other Discord server said. Taking care of yourself and self-care and self-love is also important. We are just brain mushy, yes. In this heat, yes, we are brain mushy. This heat is gonna killing us. Oh yeah, I know. This is depressing, not distressing. Uh, resources, okay. A green algae. I can't describe that. Okay, so we were filling our drilling. When it's still time left, hopefully. So we need to be really fast. So we put this whole thing in it. Yeah, I know it's one. Yeah, we need to be careful. So in advance we are going back into the house because it's late. So we sell all the jelly because it's valid to sell it. It's valid to sell it, yeah. Duck mayonnaise. Yeah, we also sell it because it's valid. Alrighty. So time flows in that game. This is brutal. But when you stay in the house, it is better to faint on the ground, not in bed, because when you're still in the house, so they don't really care, yeah? I'd love to go outside. It's really feel wasn't 52 degrees Celsius. Oof. Yeah, there you go. Don't worry, we just be fine. When we fainted in the house, that is no problem, yeah? So it feels like now we have now 18 degrees, yeah? It is pretty cooling down. Your apricot tree wasn't able to grow last night. Okay, what I do wrong? I need to look. Oh, it's so sweet. I like it when there's cherry blossom. Greetings, your adept. I have and lost in this package an item of arcane signification. Use it wisely. Rasmodius Wizard. I like those letters. They're just nice. This reminds me on... How's it called? We also can play that. Animal Crossing. It's also a nice game. I just love to play as a child. Yeah, on my Game Boy. But yeah, this heat is gonna be really not so nice. So the good thing is they have something to eat. And they're still happy. Yeah. I like them. They're so sweet. So let's look about some supplies. And we're gonna still challenge ourselves into the canvas. What is this? Is this wool? Ah, come on, we don't need the wool. We are gonna quickly checking out about the sewing machine, what we need there. When we are finished here. So I have an quote-unquote small farm right now. So my level is... What year I am? I'm in the 6th day of spring and the 5th year. I'm not dating anyone right now. Yeah. But I choose my dates wisely. Yeah. This is me. We're gonna put some other supplies in it. The parsnips are just good. So I feel like I'm getting sick. Hopefully not. This is now my concern. Hopefully I'm not getting sick. Because my throat just feel a bit off. Could be about this whole talking things, yeah. But this is normal when you be streaming. Let's see if we have some supplies in it. Yeah, there's some berries and an apricot. I just tasted the last time a good milkshake from a branding I cannot name the name. It was really good, yeah. So I put some ice cubes in it. It was pretty hot outside, so I like to eat ice and I like to drink some of the milkshakes. And I was like, so I have some testing supplies from them. And I was like, okay, I gonna try this. And it was so good. But Nilo just also said, Rio, can we just buy that? I was like, yeah, we're gonna buy it, definitely. So some of the milkshakes, I do have my favorite, yeah. But I will see which one is one of my liking. We have some... we have some yarnings, I'm sorry. I do want to save this for a special person. Yeah, maybe we just catch Elliot. Yeah, hopefully. We're gonna sell this. We need this. We also need that. Where's the others? This is tomatoes. Yeah, we can just plant the crops. Nice. I haven't had a milkshake in so long. It's depending, yeah. When the milkshake it's gonna be made really good, I like to drink it. But the thing is, when the milkshake tastes bad, I don't like to drink it. It's the same about boba tea, yeah. Because we do have some boba teas in our country. So there's in the next city, we have one station. They make boba teas, yeah. And they actually gonna sell only the pearls to that price. They filling the whole cup with it because back then this was so funny. Yeah. What's your favorite flavor? What I taste in milkshake is like strawberry, and this was caramel. Yeah, caramel and strawberry. So this was really good. Yeah, not so sweet, not too less. It was really good back then. Yeah, when I try it, I do have some of it. I do have still banana, caramel. I don't like custard. Yeah, it called custard. Yeah, I just learned that recently because Xavier just called this out when he said to Jeremiah to Jeremiah, you just don't like custard. It sounds great, yeah. It's just really great. Yeah, it is great. It's really tastes good. So strawberry I like, and also caramel is one of my favorite. So I'm happy with it. Strawberry stuff has been growing on me. Are you just a fan favorite for strawberries? Yeah, that's nice. I do like strawberries also, but not when they are too bitter, because I had one of the supplies back then from a friend of mine, not out of season. Oops. Oh, plant in summer, we have spring. Oops. Out of season. Oops. That was not my attention to this. So I'm gonna put this here because I don't like to search where I can put this in. Um, the rest we can sell. Also, the other stuff we need to organize. This is awful. The teleport stones is important. So I don't have a recipe for the desert, unfortunately. We can't just make no. Come on, we just wait until the animals are in the stable at night. We put this in here. So we are gonna try this again. Uh, we put one of the stuff. So we don't need the axe. This is for sure. Then the water can and the rest of the supplies. Yeah, we don't need. So then we have more space for our package. So I'm really satisfied with my new controller. But I accidentally put water over it. Yeah, this was a bit funny. So let's see what we have for the ticket. We get a bed. What I see. Yeah. We get a new bed to lay in it. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So yeah, I'm curious about all this topic, what's securing about Valko in Love and Deep Space. I'm actually fearing the next letter from the developer and for the company. I'm fearing this. Yeah, we have a bed. we have this. Is this a relationship book? Ooh. It looks like it, yeah. This increasing our relationship knowledge. Yeah. Interesting. This is Haley. I actually don't like Haley. No. Sorry. She's not my fan favorite. So, let's visit the desert. So, we're gonna let our horsey horse into the stable because you know me. We're just much faster with it. So, yeah, we need to get rid of the. Wait, I need the cherry bomb. Can we mate some of them pretty quick? So I need an solar and a void essence and gold. Oh, have we that? Do we have gold? Yeah. Then we need the void. Yeah, we have the void. We have the solar. And now I think we can mate one of them. Yeah, only one. Unfortunately. And the rest... I'm curious. I need to ask Quill something in the original canvas what we are in. Because he is one of the ghosts or like trolls for the canvas what we are actually going. But the rest of the canvas I didn't know. There's another one we need to accomplish. But we need a key. Yeah. I do have the skull key for the skull canvas. And there are two other canvas I just need to discover. So, what we need. It's dangerous in the mines. Why don't you buy a few things from my shop to ensure your safety? Yeah. Why is it bugging out? No, it's just... it's getting down. Okay. Ooh, he has a life essence. A cherry blossom bomb. That would be nice that we just have a cherry blossom bomb. Oof. Interesting. They had stone. A decorative piece of your farm. Weather hat floor, nah. But he has some bombs, yeah? I will just buy some. Come on. We wasted a lot of money. It's okay. And some of them. Because we can. We are rich. We do some of them. So it's equally. Yeah. Cherry bombs. Great. Creates a small explosion. Stand back. Okay. Alrighty. What about this? No. We don't get this. So. Now we have all things what we need. But our faithful horse we need to put back in the stable because I don't like it when he needs to wait on us or Robbie Wood. That's the new name for a horse. Or Robbie Wood with the nice hat. You can actually put the hat on a horse. Yeah. I discovered this recently. I just laughed so hard. This was so sweet. Okay. Now we get into the desert. Let's see what is happening. We also have some jelly. Ah, yeah. We need to buy some supplies. Like a strong espresso. Yeah. And... antique trophy, no? We have a spicy eel. Ah, we can buy more. Interesting, 10 of them. Alrighty. Spring seeds, summer seeds, fall seeds, winter seeds. Ooh. We get an discounter of this, yeah. Silas piano, what we are seeing. Okay. So, we need to be really careful about the coffee. We do have only one of them. Let's see if we have a cactus somewhere. No, the coconuts is not really what we want to. No, there's actually nothing. Ah, no. Or they're just greedy with the supplies. I think we're going too often. Oops. Alrighty. So, we are drinking the coffee before we go in. So, is a good one, and we eat the spicy eel. Yeah, so we have double speed. Nyaung. Nyaung. Oh, help. Ow. I just wasted my... oops. My good stuff. So someone said we have double the speed of the things we need. So this is gonna be really nice. I need... Oh no. I need to be careful. Ah, my health. My health. So, can I eat jelly? Yeah, jelly. Then cheese. Yeah, cheese. Oof, that's gonna be close. This was really close. Alrighty then. This was a bit too close, yeah. Ah yeah, there's the first one. This was a coincidence that we just get this so close. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh ho. This was really close. It's gonna be happening. Huh, why we have a lot of letters here? Is my lucky day or something? Oof. This was a bit too close. Jelly? Yeah. Nice. Our health is increasing. Another spicy eel. So quick back. Ah! Help. Just get away from me. No, no. You're just a bad boy. Bad boy. You know? You're not a good boy. A good boy is Valko. Valko is a good boy. Yeah. They are just here so quickly. Damn. Have a drink. Thank you so much, my friend. I do have lagging now in in my system. Okay, wait. I'm gonna take a drink. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And have stretchies. Okay. Really quick stretchies because it's... I make music right now, so if I don't talk as much, that's why. It's okay. It's okay when you just make some music. That's fine. Do a sample where you feel comfortable with. That's fine. We have double the speed. This is nice. Actually, we run them away. This is really good. Ah, we have a side attack. Yeah, come on, face me. A good corner? A good corner? Yeah. No. No, not with me. Oof. Now we are level 6 in this. Oof. This is cool. And that's why with the spicy eel we have a chance to... Why we... Huh? Interesting. We find letters here. That is cool. Okay, so we drink something really quick. Give me a second. Ah. We just put here a bomb? Aha. Okay, there is nothing. Nope. Oh, this is awful. Okay. Well, this is a bit of a grind. Not gonna lie. Nah! Ouch. This is gonna be a stupid idea. No. This was a coincidence. I just boomed them away. Okay. You just got me, you little mischievous little spirit. You're just a mischievous little spirit. No. Okay. Let's bombard them away. Okay. Well, this is difficult right now. Why the letter is not appearing? Still, we have the effect on it. Oh yeah, there we go. In some of the things you need to speed run. No, no, no. Help. Oh yeah. Did I catch them? Okay. Hey, we see the dinosaurs. Right now? Huh? This is weird. So, we're gonna put this here. Oh. Yeah, we have nice supplies. Nice grilling and chilling. We have nice grilling and chilling. Grilling and chilling. Yeah, I like to when I have the chance. So can I? Yeah, I can. Ow! I did not see that. So the cheese is a good recommendation when you want to get in this canvas. Eating cheese is a good thing to do this. Ha! I need to eat and spicy eel again. So let's put some bombs here. Of course it's gonna be catching me. Oof. Some of the ghosts, they can't just floating to me. Ah yeah, we find an orbit. That's cool. Yeah, and some of the other updates we need to wait. So I'm so excited for this. Also for my update that you can finally just meet my companion. Abu. So there is nothing. What about here? Ah, yeah, okay. They are still open? Okay, did we achieve one of the levels that we can get down? Wait a second. I just realized something. What's gonna be happening when we... Nah. Okay, this is not working. Ow, ow. Stop it. Ow, ow. No, no, no. It's just so mean. Stop it. Okay. We... Really? No. They are just let the... Okay, I know how this works. No way. It is 12 again? Ow. Ooh, it's gonna be tough. Oh, oh. No! Ah! They're gonna be hitting me. Okay, I'm just in the hospital again. Alright. Yeah, I know. I know. I just taking things carefully. Oof! 100 grams. Ui. Mm. And 1,000. Ouchen. Okay. But is this a good chance to... I think we're gonna wrap things up for today. And we're gonna look... Oh yeah, my doggy is sleeping in there. Yeah, we're gonna sleep and we're gonna saving. It's a good chance to do it. Have no chance to grow. Wasn't able to grow. Okay, so we're gonna get in there just chatting. So, let's say a few things I want to point out again. That I'm gonna repeat myself. About the whole Valko updates and the whole Love and Deep Space drama. I need to get myself in position. Give me a second. So, get away real. So, no. There we go. Okay. So I want to point things out about the whole drama about Valko and the whole Love and Deep Space thing. So people are sometimes catching up on that because they feel like about the drama is important and some things. Do not encourage yourself. One step back, because when you feel like you don't need to engage with them. So don't engage also with the aunties. So they are awful people and they don't want to learn. I have hiccups. Give me a second. Something is really off today. A breadcrumb. Yeah, it's down. So don't forget, do not discuss, do not argue with, let's call it young adults. They are not in the age for adult. Yeah. So do not engage with them. So they are not worth it. Yeah. So. Oh yeah. Oh my. The hiccup sucks. Oh yeah. Sometimes when I eat too fast, I do have hiccups, and I need to just drink something, and then it's just over. Yeah. My grandma always said, I need to drink a lot or like eat a lot of bread so the hiccup just go away. But nah, not really. It's not going away. It just make things worse. And we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So Sarah is right. Sometimes you need to wait until this timing about the 29, but do not feel encouraged about the 29 July, so that the company will talk to us in specific reason that maybe or maybe not we get Valko back. So we see when the company is just talking to us. But what I'm actually fearing that people are just breaking the boycott, that they want to pull for Raphael Smith banner. And they gonna forget about the whole Valko thing, what is gonna happen. Sure, but this is not the reason about it. Why we boycotting? The reason is why we boycotting is that we get our rights back as a global players, and also about CN players. They just get played with because we get false promises, false advertising, that we get a banner who is promised and they put back on their promise, which is not fine. Yeah, and that's why we need to still boycott until they are just putting him into the game. Sure, I'm not accusing anyone that they need to do it. So I hear and see a lot of videos that people still play the game, that they need this as a coping system, which is actually pretty fine. But I don't really know. Take it as a grain of salt. Yeah, I gonna tell you this, that it's gonna be preventing that Val could just maybe just come back into the game, and this is, yeah, this may be taking longer than I thought. So July is not the timing when he's developed. I do have a feeling about this, so I'm going to get my hopes on August. Yeah, I'm gonna see what's gonna happen. Yeah, so we take it easy. So when you feel discouraged, so take a break, eat something, do something you like. Yeah, so work on a project like me, or like do some funny things. And sometimes I talk with the others when it's too much. Then sure, the boycott is exhausting sometimes. Sure, it is my own will to do that because I want my right back, that they finally listening to us, because the company is still ignoring us and basically ghosting anyone from the community, so they don't really want to talk to us. And if they're gonna changing, but they're not gonna change, but money will change. When you be following on Twitter, the whole thing, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, so the massive drop about what from the 9th July until now, it is massive. What they are losing a lot of money. But yeah, when voices are not hearing, so money can do that, I would say. And I'm looking forward about this verification, age verification about the game, and which is interesting that it's preventing that quote unquote minors should be out of the game. But on another hand, I'm so curious if we get more content, like spicy content in it, because we have an age verification. Yeah, for some of the players. Yeah, that's what I imagine. Because now the age verification is only for in the China area, or like the people who just live nearby China area. They have still now the age verification, but let's be true, you can't just go around some age verification. It's the same about Discord, but I'm fearing about this, that we're facing the same thing about Discord. They're using our datas to sell them, and they just do dirty things with it. So this is, yeah, hopefully they just do something better. Yeah. I hear another thing about Instagram, where we also get an age verification for them. You need a specific ID, what I have also for my pay system, which is my online pay system. It's pretty cool, yeah. So it prevent them to getting online. It is interesting how they just working the different parts of it, yeah. What else? So when you want to follow this whole drama about Valko and the Love and Deep Space thing, there are a lot of creators who are just be on that. I will give you some of the links if you are on Twitter. So on when you want to join us in the boycott, it is nice because we need some of the people who just join us in the boycott to stay strong with us, because a wolf leader needs the wolf pack. Yeah, the wolf leader needs the wolf pack. So let's see if it's gonna be happening. Okay, so where is the other chat? So I'm really glad I found this Discord, because it makes me at ease that they are just putting something on it. We can hold on to it, because in all this drama, because I'm just a heavy fangirl of Love and Deep Space, and that's why I encourage you to just do the same sometimes. When you want to, you can join the boycott to just not log into the game, not spending anything to this company. Yeah. Age this, age that. Gosh, I love it, and that helps so much. Yeah, in such a thing, you can't just take it with a grain of salt. So it's just facing us all. We cannot stop it about this. So I'm just worried about some of the things. We can't stop that. Yeah, it's gonna be happening that some quote unquote the minors will be getting out of the games, which is gonna be facing also in an 18 plus games. They're gonna be verifying yourself, because they're preventing to get some minors out of specific games, which is nice, but in another hand it's unfair. Yeah, but you cannot stop that. Yeah, I'm still boycotting already since I don't play it. Damn, you're just boycotting? Damn, okay. I basically boycott since July. Yeah, because I just love the game since then. It's okay. Yeah, it is still important. That's why. Yeah. So I don't need to maybe give you the specific links to it. Yeah. So I give you only 3. So you know the hashtags, Jude? Yeah? I think so. So I don't need to explain this further. Yeah, that the boycott is not like you just not spend on the game, or like you need to not log into the game. Yeah, never touched the game in my life. No, now I I won't anymore. Basically, what you hear from me, yeah, you don't want anymore. No, this was not my purpose to just say that. The company is awful, but in some games they are just sad. No, I don't actually. Sorry, it's okay. Um, he's my eldest. Huh? Okay. What the? Okay, they're just cursing me out about something. So if you want to join the boycott, with in the Twitter, you can post an Valko picture like I did, and you can just post this one. Yeah, this is the hashtags we are using in that. Some of them the bring Valko back, Valko's valuable, Valko's innocent. So this is the algorithm like. That's what I imagine. And one of the things, if you want to join, there's also a link in the Twitter links and some. This called the Valko Army HQ. When you want to join, there's also a way to do that. So if you like, you can. Yeah. So if you use this hashtag to from Love and Deep Space Valko, just bring him back when you want to help. This is gonna be helping a lot to use them. And I just yeah, I gonna show you. I don't think I will participate. However, that doesn't mean I don't support y'all. That's fine. Thank you so much that you're gonna support us in this whole boycott because we need every voice because we're voicing ourselves to that matter. I need to let some air. Yeah. So I'm appreciated. You don't need to when you don't want to. So, but every voice is counting on this boycott to voicing you that it is better to do that. Yeah. So if you are a supporter, that's nice. But when you see someone just twisting the hashtags again into something really bad, I do not want to ban someone. So this is not my thing. But be mindful that we only want our character back into the game, so I'm I'm glad. Hopefully we can do that. Yeah. Why is this picture so cursed? And some of the people just posting still in the Discord from Love and Deep Space and just shaming them. Sometimes it's so funny to see some of the pictures here, but I let this open sometimes in the hope I see something happening in that. So people are just flooding the general area. So I'm gonna show you what I did in this. I'm not 100% sure what happens, but I get the feeling I'll be hard to convince the one in the wrong bringing him back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You're the wrong person to bring him back. Or like you convincing, yeah, or like you convinced that, or like you be the one. How I can tell this? Wait, you you're the person to not to get convinced why you should basically support the one who is with you. Yeah. Start scheduling, huh? Can I get my calendar? Yes. Thank you. So this is for Monday. Wait, I need to open the last week. There's an for my last week. I have an post a lot. Yeah, so we're gonna switch a short time so I can show you which one, which one I have. So, this is the wrong button. Sorry, it's just bugging out. Did you let me know? There we go. Yeah. I do have specific hotkeys for this. Every single time, yeah? Yeah, I know. So until it's calmed down, we just facing. Oh yeah. I have double double Rio. Yeah, there we go. Come on, just give me the right position. Um, where I have the window. Come on. No. What? Give me my Ryu back. Yeah. Now there are two of them. Yes, I do have two of them. Window. There we go. So I want to show you. I do have sometimes free. Yeah. Sometimes when I just have the wrong button, I do have free. So this is my posting system. It's called Be Plant. Yeah, I do have my posting system. This is so funny, I know. This is my posting system. This is from last week. Yeah. So I post in my time zone. Basically, this is like for 0 in my time zone. Then on free, there are some posts on free. There's not posting. I don't know why. So there's long nothing. Then on 8, there are still on Friday to Sunday. I forgot on Monday. Unfortunately, there was a lot to do. So basically here too on Monday, there's the whole week I just posting. This is automatically posting when something is up. They get the notification to it. I only need to post the link and then they post it automatically. So basically for the whole week I post every single time. Then here every single time until 17. This is 6. No, this is 5 p.m. I just posting every single day in every single hour I can. And now actually I prepared after stream. What I do is for Tuesday, and for the rest of the week I just have a few. This is one of my notifications. This post is not posting. I don't know why. This is the next one on 8 p.m. Yes, this was the last one. And yeah, that's gonna be it for that. Yeah. And this is my posting system, which is pretty convenient when you want to post in every single area you want to post. So I recommend this. So when I do things right. Ah, yeah. So this go away, this up, and this one. I forgot them easily. Yeah. So when you want to help, I appreciate this. If not, how come my post is not posting? Yes, I'm just asking the same question. Because there is a ping system. I need to log out and log in. This is pretty annoying, but I don't know. I just point this out in Twitter also. They have a Twitter support system, and I told them I do have problems with Twitter that it doesn't posting my posts. They fixed this for a short time, and then I face this every single time now. Yeah. So, yeah. That's gonna be it. I will let you know when something is up, when we need to celebrate it. When Valko is back in the game, we're gonna celebrate still in Love and Deep Space. So I still want to play that, even though people are just mad about this. I'm still having hopes. Yeah, I think I'm not the only one who's not touching this game right now, because it's a whole mess. If you want to looking into that game, there are a bunch of videos you can watch it. There is a video about Mujin, just a VTuber, who grabbed that. Yeah, there's the link. You can watch him. It takes 1 hour. Yeah, but he catch this totally so good, and I need to rewatch that. What about the government and all about this kind of things, because I have a feeling some of the people just like that. Sure, this is the only time I just show you the link into it, so you can just watch it. So he covering everything what's gonna happen on the Valko incident, not only the drama, also about the positive things a bit. So he is worth to watch it. So he just covering this pretty good in this whole mess what we are facing right now. So if you want to still log into the game, I'm not holding you up to it, but I don't do it because it's completely mess. Yeah? So I'm not really feel like to rate someone. So thank you so much for watching. Please take in mind when you want to help on Twitter to spread the words about Valko is innocent, bring Valko back, and that kind of thing. I gonna be appreciated when you help me into that innocent. Then we can be louder, and you are just a part of the wolf pack. So consider it when you want to join us into the wolf pack or like Valko Army HQ. Then there are some good people to covering this all misinformation, all this kind of stuff, and that's why I'm so it is right now. They're good people, yeah, they're really good people. So thank you so much for watching. We're gonna wrap things up for today. So thank you so much for watching. I highly appreciate you. And thank you so much that you're choosing to stay in the Dragon Tea House, yeah, tonight. So travel safe, and I see you again soon. Bye bye.